All right. Okay. Somebody's here. Somebody's here early. I love it. How you guys doing today? Get everything out of the way. Okay. Driller, how you doing, man? How was your weekend? How was your weekend, dude? It was good. I will admit, I spent most of the weekend working on YouTube stuff. My wife, we've been working on getting our Instagram up and running. So we just got it finally started. Got the first post, which I don't know, Driller, if you ended up. You're on the Discord, right? Did you see the post I made for the week, like the layout of what it was showing, what days I'd be on this week? But my wife made that as much as a whole bunch of other templates for us to start posting on all of our social media. So what did you think of it? Did you think it looked good? Like the graphic for our schedule? No, to be honest, you didn't like it, or no, you didn't see it? Oh, you're not on the Discord. Dude, you should be on the Discord. Man, honestly, you're missing out. I know I'm super biased, but I do think you're missing out. I did not see it. Oh wait, so you didn't see it, or you're not on Discord? Now you have me confused. You should go take a look at it. If you're on Discord, you should go take a look. It's under, I believe, announcements. Every week I always post what days I'm going to be on, what days I'm not. Maybe it's an announcement. No, it's not under announcements. You'd think I would know this. Content. Under upcoming streams on content. But yeah, so she worked on a whole bunch of graphics for that. And and then I worked on a whole bunch of shorts to come out just because I wanted to be ahead of the game. So I have, excuse me, I have shorts already pre-lined up to come out for the next 2 months. Obviously, there's more shorts to come and to be made, but I always like to kind of try and have a baseline ahead of myself. And it's all Pokemon card content rather than Pokemon Pocket content, but the Pokemon card content is a little bit more it can get away with being not as current. It's kind of more timeless. Whereas with the Pokemon Pocket stuff, we try to post being a little bit more current, something that's do you think it looks good? Do you think it looks good? Anybody else that's here, welcome, guys. Don't forget to drop those likes. Always helps us out. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. There we go. 2 likes. I'll take it. But yeah, Driller, what did you think? And how's your experience been going with content creating? Have you been making a few more things? I'm just going to... I literally have everything. I've got 2 packs. I'm going to wait just a tad. Okay, I need another Blastoise, so let's open this. I am done opening Island now, for the most part. I think I need 1 more Aerodactyl EX. Oh, and we get the Blastoise. Nice. Wonder Pick, start of the day. Perfect. Perfect. We needed 2 Blastoises, and now we have 2. Finally, we can play Blastoise decks. Let's go. Oh, dude, that's sweet. That's sweet. Good for you, man. Reached over 100 views. Congrats, man. You just got to give it time too, you know? Like, it takes time, and it takes takes time and lots of videos. I mean, honestly, 20%, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Here, I'll open up my video, my best video right now, and tell you what my retention is. I mean, obviously, my best videos are my lives, but if we just look at my like long form content, it is my Pokemon Pocket video, the Trick or Trade Pokemon Pocket. Yeah, my average percent viewed is 14% on that one. That's my most viewed video. Probably my Worlds video, if I had to just wager a guess, 23% watch or percentage viewed. Yeah, like 20% is super, super normal. Super, super normal. So don't feel bad about that. You kind of want to shoot for 20 to 30%. If you get less than that, that's bad. It does. But you know what? That's all part of it, man. It's all part of it. It takes time too, right? Like, you'll get better. You'll get better at editing, at posting, everything. And you'll get more fluid. You'll get better behind the camera. I will say that just from... I didn't fully watch your video. I let it play. One thing I will say is I think we're kind of past... We're at a day and age where a webcam like is almost required. You know? Like, there's... really often I'll go through the lives and see people like with no webcam. And they just... If you don't have a webcam, you can only go so far. I'm just... Do whatever you want, but I'm just saying that like the second you can get over that hurdle of having your face on camera, the better off you'll be content creating. Hello, how has your holiday been, Jason? It's been good. I was just explaining that I've been doing a lot of work with my wife. All right, makes sense. Yeah, man. Dude, it was good. Jason, we pretty much worked all weekend. My wife wanted to work on some posts for Instagram. I don't know, Jason, if on the Discord you ended up seeing our upcoming streams. I posted a graphic. My wife made that for our social medias. I don't know if you saw it, but if you did, let me know what you think of it. Cause yeah, any reviews, if it, people aren't liking it, we spent a lot of time. And then while she did that, I pre-scheduled the next 2 months of Pokemon card shorts, so that I don't have to worry about short form content on Pokemon cards. All I need to worry about is the content that I get from Pokemon Pocket. So that's kind of where I'm at and what I spent my weekend doing, which was exhausting. I mean, it was great. It was fun. But, it's a lot of work. A lot of work keeping up with everything all the time. But yeah, what about you, Jason? What did you get up to this weekend? Don't forget to drop those likes, guys. We're at 3 likes, 5 people in here. I'm just gonna hop into a game while we're chatting. And we're still on Gyarados. We need to do 30 more games with Gyarados, then we can be done. 30 more games with Gyarados, then we're done. I have to I have to do a little bit. I have to get the words out of my mouth. I have to also add the link for the Discord, but usually I have to let the stream just like kind of play for a hot minute before that'll actually work. Ooh, Froakie. Are we doing a mirror match? What do you guys think? Mirror match? But yeah, Jason, let me know what your weekend was up to. Driller, if you got up to anything else, let me know too. Also, guys, I don't know if any of you guys watched the short or the long form video that came out over the weekend for the Pokemon cards. If you haven't, please feel free to do so. But we ended up killing it. I think we got 13 subscribers over the course of the weekend. Very happy about that. Dang, why'd you drive so far, man? What prompted you to do such a long haul of a drive? Helping a friend out. We took his kids back to their mom. Oh, dude, that's cool. Good for you. Seriously, good for you. Dude, I'm guessing like how far? I can't remember, Jason, whereabouts you're from. 9 hours. Like, is that within like? Did you have to drive over a couple states, or is that going into different countries? I mean, in Canada, that wouldn't get you that, like, 9 hours would get you, like, I was from British Columbia. You can't even go from Vancouver to the next province over in 9 hours. That's how big British Columbia is. Two different states. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That is quite the drive. It's kind of probably a good road trip. Gyarados is king. There we go. Yeah, he is. Yeah, she is. We're just we got to get 30 more matches done though. Once we're done that, I don't know if you guys in the schedule today. It's Gyarados. We are taking tomorrow off. We got some appointments we got to get done because of the holidays, things being closed, and then Tuesday, and then Wednesday, obviously being New Year's Day, we'll be not here, but we will be back on Thursday, Friday, and we will be on Saturday this week too. So we will be being on an extra day to make up for not being here on Tuesday this week. That's why Magikarp wears the crown. Exactly. And this is gonna like explode. I'm gonna win this game right now. You would think, oh, why wouldn't he play Misty? No, we don't need Misty. We can just get Greninja in right here and start getting kills on Kangaskhan. And the reason we're doing this versus waiting is the tank is really good, but at the same time, you really do want to put pressure. The more turns you give somebody to get back in the game, the more opportunities they have to like actually take a reverse on you rather than you keeping a lead. Sometimes by biding time, you think you're gaining a lead that you're not actually gaining. So keep that in mind when you're playing, When you have a lead, it's about extending that lead, and like sometimes it's through slow and little like pinpoints, but other times it's about doing big things. And there we go. So we went second. That was going to be Greninja. We don't know what the others were, and that's a win. Easy enough. And we do have 2 packs to open today, boys. We will open those up. We're just going to wait. We'll wait like, I don't know. I don't even know how long I'm going to be on today. Just with it being a holiday weekend, or holiday week again with New Year's. I probably won't be on all day. I'll probably only be on for an hour or 2, maybe 3. I don't know. If it gets bumping, I'll stay on longer. But, if it's just a small group, then, I'll just be on here for an hour or 2. I know for a fact I'm going to stay on until I have 30 games done. So 30 games at the very minimum is how long I'm going to be here today. Okay, grass deck. Not the greatest of starts, but it is what it is. Okay, this is going to be Celebi Egg Seg. And we are going first. Boom. Okay. All good. Everything's good. Do you guys have any exciting plans for New Year's? Anything popped up? Any events you plan on going to? Big parties? Or just staying home with the family? What are you guys up to? Okay, that was not what I wanted. I mean, that wasn't horrible, but like definitely not the most ideal situation. Giovanni, just boom, slap my Magikarp in the face. That would just make for a great day for me. I mean, at least we'd have the Frogadier, but like, I'm mostly joking. This deck would I mean, it shouldn't have a Giovanni. If it has a Giovanni in it, it means it's missing something else it's supposed to have. Nah, not really. Just staying home with the family. Ah, dude, there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Okay, we're going to Misty first because we can evolve. Just because if that did work out, we would just evolve right now. We're not going to evolve. I think, actually, you know what? Now that didn't work, Celebi up. No, I don't think we want to throw it away. No, we definitely don't want to just throw it away. All right, we'll leap out. Leap out. And we just have to hope Exeggutor doesn't come up. I mean, chances are Exeggutor's coming up right now. Jason, I'm going to my sister's for New Year's. Gonna have a fire and cook out. Dude, that's sweet. That sounds fun. Okay, so we really want to see Tails here. This is really bad, but we do want to see Tails. I don't know. There was a part of me that was like, maybe I should sacrifice. There we go. I was thinking like maybe we should sacrifice Magikarp, but at the same time, you know, like with the Celebi in the back, the situation just gets tremendously more scary, right? Okay, so we're gonna do that for sure. We'll do this, and we're gonna Water Shuriken the Exeggutor. Get the energy back. Oh yeah, and we'll play Professor's Research before we do the energy, just in case. Hey, you know what? Probably should have played the Professor's Research first. Maybe I would have held off on putting Greninja up front. But that's okay. We're gonna force him to play a potion anyway on the Exeggutor. He's gonna probably feel inclined to because that's the only way that Gyarados doesn't just one-shot it. But I mean, he's in a pretty good spot. He's only one away from Superior. One away from Superior. He's got energy building up on Celebi. I mean, like he's in a comfy spot. Even if he doesn't get Superior up this turn, next turn, he's in no precedence to make any major plays and move any faster than he needs to. Staying with the Fan Bam. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this year we are... Wow, okay, this Greninja is getting work done. Okay, and this is working out perfectly for us now. Now that we know Greninja is going to stick around, we are going to just Water Shuriken one last time onto... Yeah, let's just do Exeggutor. I mean, being realistic, he's going to play an Erica or something. He's going to have to heal. He knows he's going to have to heal. But the bright side is, even if he plays an Erica, we will have the second Greninja up, and we'll be able to knock out Exeggutor in one go. Yeah, so it's kind of all just smoke and mirrors. I mean, I guess I could have split the damage up, but we one-shot Celebi anyway, so I'm not worried. Yeah, so we're just going to my friend, or a couple friends of ours, for New Year's Eve. He and I did the Whatnot selling cards together. So yeah, he is also big into Pokemon. More into Pokemon cards. He does play a little bit of Pokemon Pocket, but he's not, he's not a huge I don't want to say he's not a true fan. He is a fan. He opens his packs daily, but hey, he doesn't play as much as say any of us. That's a better way to say it. Perfect. Okay, we'll get the Whirlpool off. We're hoping that we destroy Celebi's energy. We, of course, destroy our own energy. And this is over. Even if he doesn't think it's over, it's definitely over. Easy enough. I mean, the only way it's not over is if he gets a 6% chance, all four heads right now. If he gets that, then okay, yes, it's not over. But I'm willing to gamble 6%. There we go. So he's already not gonna win. would be GG's. It would have been, but it's not today, not for us. Rookie, hey Donnie, we doing viewer battles? It depends on what deck you want to use, Rookie. We can do some viewer battles if you want, but I do need to use the Gyarados deck because I have to stay on today until I get 30 more games done. And technically, well, it's not quite 30. I'm at 70. This is game 75 right here. So I 25 more games. So if you tell me what deck you're running, I can absolutely do a viewer battle for you. Driller, Jason, Rookie, also, we had a short come out today. It's a Pokemon card related short, but if you guys haven't seen it yet, would love you guys to go and drop a like and comment on it. I can run Mewtwo. Yeah, Jason, if you want to run Mewtwo, we can do that. Rookie asked first. We'll let Rookie have first crack at it, but Jason, you can absolutely have second game. It depends on what deck Rookie wants to use. Rookie, I would be fine with you using mostly any sort of close to meta deck. A Golem deck would be fine. A Gyarados deck would be fine. Mewtwo would be fine. Celebi if you want. Golem would be sweet. Starmie is fine. Exeggutor is fine. Blastoise is fine. Charizard's fine. I'm gonna use a deck I was trying to make. It's a new deck. Okay, well, okay, you make the deck. Jason, me and you can do a game. Jason, if you do Mewtwo, then that works. We'll do a game while Rookie makes a deck. Okay. You've pulled my leg, guys. Private match. Donnie is the code. Jason, you're up first. And then Rookie, you can be next once you're done your deck. DONNI and good to go. Alright, let's hit it. Alright, so this is going to be the Mewtwo EX deck. The question is it running Mew or is it not running Mew? We are going first. Yikes, bad start. Okay, it's not the worst in the world. Definitely not the most ideal either, though. Let's see if this pops off for us. If this just pops off, that would be epic. Come on. Alright. Okay, we take those. We take those. I don't think he has anything in his deck that could do 30 damage in one turn. A Mew with one energy and a Giovanni could do it if he is running Mew. We only know he's got Mewtwo EX so far. Okay, so. Oh, there we go. No way. Nice. He has the bench he wants. You can't really ask for much better than this. I mean, yes, he could ask for better, and better would have been for me not to get 2 energies with a Misty on a Gyarados right out in the front line. That would be the definition of better. But you know what? We're not going to complain. You're not going to hear me complain about this start. This has been a beautiful start for us. And there is a Mew EX in this deck. I love this Mew card. Let's just, like, for a second. Ooh, very nice. That's gonna do some work on slowing us down. But yeah, this Mew card, she's pretty. She's pretty. Okay, he's gonna do... And we're just going to leave this up like this. We'll do the water shuriken. Because either way, like, we have to do something next turn, right? He's not going to be able to do 70 damage, though. So this Mewtwo is likely just going to die. In a perfect scenario, we get the Greninja out, we get the Gyarados up, and we get another Water Shuriken off. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's going to slow us down on the Water Shurikens by a turn. But, I mean, we're still going to get this Mewtwo killed in one go. And to be fair, if he does another Sabrina on us, then we will just put the dragon up. We'll kill time with it. We don't need to sacrifice our Greninja by any means. Okay, we'll get this going. Let's created. Gonna wait. Sounds good. Yeah, Rookie, you're next. You're next. We got a bunch of people in here. Welcome, guys. Hope you're having a great Monday. Just getting back into the swing of it after the weekend. Hope you guys had a good holiday weekend. Let me know if you have any exciting plans coming up for this current New Year's. We're keeping it pretty low key. We also have a modified schedule for this week. So if you've not seen the schedule and you need me to explain it, let me know. We are doing a little bit of viewer battles just because we still need to get our 30 games done today. So yeah, let me know what you want to, if you want to get in on any of the viewer battles. If you are not subscribed, please consider subscribing also. Created. Gonna wait. All right. So this game is over now. And this was against a Mewtwo EX, and we went first. All right. Rookie, you're up. Get the Donnie code in there, and by the time I have it in, we'll be ready to match up. Because of the delay. Okay. GG's, Jason, GG's. I mean, honestly, that Misty 2 energies right off the bat is chaotic. Absolutely chaotic. Really hard to come back from that, especially too because I had the full. Jason, I started with the full Greninja line in my hand, and then I picked up Gyarados on turn 1, and had the Misty in my hand already. So it was just like that's an uphill battle. Okay, we are going to. Wow. Okay, getting a lot of these. Magikarp starts. Okay, we are against a fire deck. Let's see what kind of fire deck this is. What kind of fire deck are we working with? I mean, we got a Misty again. Can we Misty turn 1 it? Hey! Any energy is a massive bonus right now. That's it. That's all that matters. To be fair, 1 energy on a Misty Magikarp with a Gyarados in hand is enough to keep Magikarp out. I mean, if I pulled my Dragon, I'd consider it because I have Leaf only on this 1 turn, but that's it. Okay, so I'm interested to see where this is going. This is a very interesting deck from what I can see. So Moltres. The real question is, what is Moltres there for? Agreed. I missed my Gardevoir by 1 turn. Had a chance if I could have survived 1 more turn and draw the Guardy. Yeah. It's tough. It is. It's just tough. Okay. So, I did say I was going to keep Magikarp in unless I pulled the Dragon, and I am going to stick to my instincts. I pulled the Dragon. Because we have Leaf, we'll just do the Leap out. Let's get the Dragon in. Howdy, y'all. What's good? Dude, Chapel, what's good with you, man? Life's good. Life's been really good. Chillin'. We have to get 30 more wins today with our... 30 more games today. Not wins. 30 more games today with our Gyarados deck. So if you want to get in on some viewer battles, by all means... we are all ears. Obviously, if you are more just trying to chill and want to hang out, then we are happy with that also. So no pressure either way. Yeah, I think that this game is just like over. I'm not quite sure what Moltres is even in this deck for. I'm not pulling what I want. Yeah, no kidding, you're not pulling what you want. You got only fire energy and not a single fire Pokemon on the bench. Okay. And now we have Greninja. And we can just play Leaf. We don't have to do anything fancy. The Misty is just smoke and mirrors. Let's not even think about it. We can Water Shuriken just for like the sake of funsies, but we don't really need to Water Shuriken anything in the world right now. No purpose to doing it on Greninja. Like it doesn't matter. He can't put out any Pokemon next turn that can survive my Gyarados. Yeah, man, I'm all over the place today getting ready for tomorrow. I might have time for a game though. Dude, that's sweet. If you want, you can have next game, but if you want to wait a bit, Chapel, that's all good too. What are you getting ready for tomorrow? What do you have any exciting plans for New Year's Eve? Let us know. Okay, so this is a GG's. Chapel or Jason, if either of you want to do the next battle, I'll just run the code. Whoever matches with me, matches with me. We're going to just call that a non-meta deck, and we got the win out of that easy. Didn't need a Misty, didn't really help too much. I did not... No, it would be your turn right now. Like that, we just finished the... We only had 2 players that wanted to play. Well, I'm just, yeah, I mean, Rookie, it's hard to tell what you were trying to build because we didn't see it. I'd be curious to see it, but, I mean, whoever wants to just pair with me on the next one, just pair with me. It's all good. All right, Chapel's going next. Chapel's going next. I'll just give him like 30 seconds, well, like 10 seconds. Let's let Chapel go because it sounds like he's got a busy day ahead of him, and he might have to just bounce in and bounce out whenever he's ready. But yeah, Chapel's on, and then after that we can go back to Rookie or Jason, either of you guys or anybody else that wants to hop in. Normally not a battle stream, but you know what? Like I said, I don't know how long I'm going to be on today. It's more about just spend some time having some fun with you guys. So. Mage is back at it. I'm still on holidays, but let me pop in here real quick to say what's up, guys. Dude, Mage, I hope you're having great holidays, man. Thank you so much for popping in. And also, thank you so much for sharing us on Threads. My wife messaged me and was just super excited, so I just wanted to thank you, man. Very much appreciate it. I also think, Mage, you're going to really, really like the... I think you're really, really gonna like the thumbnail that we cooked up for our little cup battle. So I hope that you really enjoy it. We'll be posting it for tomorrow. I'll send you a link. Oh, this isn't. This is Jason again. I see. Howdy, Chapel. Chapel, if you don't mind, just let me just finish this real quick. He didn't get any of his board developed last game. But yeah, Mage, did you have a good Christmas with the fam? Boom. Dude, that game was good. Honestly, like at first, like when I wasn't hesitant. I was like being lazy. I hadn't got back to posting it, and then I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll do it." Like I said, I would do it. And then, like, I was watching the game, I was like, yeah, this game needed to be posted. This was such a good game. The back and forth on it, So you know what's what. You knew. You knew the gem once you saw it. All right, we can't until next turn. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, dude, give him the business. Sounds good. Yep. I'm heading home tomorrow, so you'll see me more at the end of the week. That's all good, Mage, because we are not going to be on Tuesday or Wednesday anyway, which you knew. So we will see you at the end of the week. That works perfect. And finally, I did build a Pidgeot deck. That's why we're doing Pidgeot on Thursday this week. So we will do another 100 games with Pidgeot after we're done this. Because that's kind of our jam now, guys. When we do a deck, we're doing to 100 games, which sounds excessive, but 100 games on the ladder, emphasizing on the ladder, gives us a better perspective, not a full perspective and not a competitive perspective, but it gives a good perspective on a casual basis on how good a deck is. All right, like I said, just popping in. Have an amazing stream. Dude, you're the best. Have a great day and safe travels home. Okay, so here's the tester right here. Like, this is what, I mean, obviously... Oh, I see where my shortfall is. He's going to get some energy up because I don't have any way to retreat quite yet. But, I mean, he's going to kill us next turn. Hopefully. But either way, so he'll be one prize. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm interested to see how this pans out now. I got a rainbow bordered Aerodactyl in Wonder Picks. Now I have both rainbow borders, lol. Hell yeah, congrats, Rookie. Dude, Rookie, that's sweet. That is super cool. That is super cool. All right. So, now what happens? Okay, so he's going to have 3 energies. What do we need to do? We need to get Greninja fired up. Hopefully this works. Actually, it's gonna work. No matter what, it's gonna work. That was a consolation prize. That was unnecessary and unneeded. We are gonna put the energy on the back here. This is in hopes that we are going to eat his energy, but it doesn't actually matter whose energy gets eaten up right here. And but for the sake of who it was, we will find out in okay, it ate Mew's energy before it killed it. But that's okay. So here's the thing. He's going to get 3 energies right now, and it won't matter. Even a Sabrina won't help him. So he'll Gardevoir up the extra energy. And then because we have Greninja in hand, unless he's got a red card, which, I mean, like, fair enough. If he had a red card, he would potentially play it. But unfortunately, he just doesn't have the red card. And we will just Water Shuriken into a win. Now, if we didn't have Greninja, we would have retreated. We would have used our Leaf and went into our Dragon because we wouldn't have wanted to fight this straight up. All right. Okay, Chapel, it is all you, man. Chapel, let's get this dance rolling. Me and you, Donny Code, and then Rookie, you are gonna be after. You're gonna be after Chapel. Okay. Pick your poison. Am I playing 1, 2, or 12? Let's just do 2. Let's do 2. Oh, my favorite deck, number 2. Okay, well, I'm glad to see it. Celebi EX, my favorite deck, and he plays the Celebi EX. All right, I love it. We are going first. We do not have the best of starts here, but that's okay. You know what? Not all bad. Not all good, but not all bad, you know? Alright. So this is going to be Celebi. The real question is there Exeggutor with this? Exeggutor, or are we going to Delmise? Which I'm more of a fan of the Delmise deck, personally, but that is just a me thing. Absolutely just a me thing. Okay, so this does have the Exeggutor deck in it. Or Exeggutor in the deck. Better English there. Alright, let's see if we can get anything. Okay, this puts us in a infinitely better spot. So we can do this. We can leap out. Get our little dragon in there. Perfect. Perfect. Now your Exeggutor does even less damage because we put no. Oh, unless you run Exeggutor EX. Joke's on me. Alright. We don't have Gyarados in hand. We have played both Professor's Research. Oh. You know what? I hate to do this, but we have another Magikarp. And he only has one Sabrina. Yeah, it puts us 1 energy behind, but you know what? It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We have a Misty, A. B, he doesn't have a second Sabrina. And C, well, he might, I guess. He technically might. But we have a Misty, so we can technically recover this. We have another Magikarp. We can recover that. And if we don't want to, we can always go into Greninja right now. Now, I don't... Wow, okay. Or he could just roll poorly and then everything I just said doesn't even matter at all. There's that too. There is that too. Okay, so let's just Misty up here first. Cause now we're safe. He won't have anything else, but yeah, that's okay. So we can put this. Now the energy, do we want to? I mean, really, we want Gyarados. We want Gyarados. We got 2 Gyaradoses. We got 7 chances to get it. We're going Gyarados. But we will start Greninja-ing Exeggutor in the back to make sure that he dies when the time comes for him to die. Now, obviously, we have to start worrying if we start getting one shot here, but I don't know if he's even running Superior. If he's not running Superior, then we've got lots of time, but if the game does not let me set up, I will be so angry. Rookie. Classic. Alright. So we're looking at a 75% chance to live through this turn. Boy, oh boy. He doesn't have a Superior, though. I mean, 3 EXs, okay. I mean, either he doesn't have Superior in the deck, or he's just having really bad RNG. Can we live? We live. Perfect. Every turn we buy right now is just going to be that much more of a guarantee on the win. Every turn that it takes longer to kill, is the chances of us winning going up fairly significant. We'll just keep water shurikening the Exeggutor. And we'll just let this happen. We have the leaf in hand. We're only one energy away from being able to blow away the Celebi. His best bet now is actually he needs to get energy on his back Celebi rather than putting it on the front Celebi. That would be the best thing that we could see happening here. Mainly because this Celebi is going to be... You just have to... Oh, unless you're going to retreat, but what do you... Oh, you retreat into Exeggutor. I see. To try to bait me out and then be able to get the kill. I see that. Okay. So he actually did have a Giovanni in that deck. So he must not be running Superior. If he's got the Giovanni in it, the only way you could have the space for that would be if he's not running, at least not running 2 Superior lines. But because of that, we also do have to think that likely there is a chance, not a guarantee, but a chance that he is running a second Sabrina in this deck. Because only, for me, I'd only put in a Giovanni if I had 2 Sabrinas. Unfortunately, we are just going to play this. And we have to play that in case a Sabrina comes out. We don't have to worry about him, you know, doing any Hitmonlee BS or Thunder Spearing, but, you know, something to keep in account. Alright, so we are ready. We've got a 40% chance of getting Gyarados next turn. Let's see how it goes. So this is the idea. He's hoping he puts another energy on Celebi. Yep. And then can... Yeah, so he's hoping that he can get another kill with... another energy on Celebi. Then he'll have 5 dice. 5 chances to get 50 damage to kill our Gyarados in 1 hit. Which I don't hate. I definitely don't hate it. Wow. And nor should he be hating this. He should be loving this. Alright. This is going poorly, but 3 cards left. Gyarados has to come. Has to come at some point in time. 66% chance of us getting Gyarados next turn. Unfortunately for us, what that does do is it does mean that he's going to have... oh boy. He's going to have more energy on Celebi than we'd like, but I mean, that's what it is. Okay, well that didn't matter. So yeah, he'll have 6, at most 7 energy. 7 energy though, you know, he still needs to get 4 heads. Alright, so we're just going to go up with Magikarp and hope that we hit our statistic right here. If we don't, then we'll retreat into... Greninja, but I mean... Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking. And to be fair, a Sabrina right now could help his odds of winning significantly, so that wouldn't be the end of the world for him either. He would need 1 less head, so it's better odds. Unless we can eat one of his energies. He's at 5. Do we eat one? Nope. Eats one of ours. Perfect. Okay, so this is coming down to a coin flip. A 6 heads. He needs to get 4 unless he Sabrinas. Then he needs to get 3. Oh, he does have the Sabrina. Alright, so it's still like, I mean, statistics on his side, but not by much. Ooh. And that's all it takes. And you know what? He would have actually killed the, he would have killed the Gyarados. So, you know, he would have killed the Gyarados. That was close, Chapel. It was very close. Loss. I mean, Chapel, that was literally, it was my third last card was the Gyarados. Both my Gyaradoses were the last 3 cards. Very unfortunate for me. The coin flip aggro. I don't know, man. All right, it's me, Rookie. It's you next. I don't know, man. Chapel, I don't know if your deck would consistently beat mine. I feel like your RNG was about as good as you could have hoped for, whereas me getting the Gyaradoses at the end is very, very seldomly happening. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I do feel like normally a Gyarados is going to come out in the first half of the game, not at the very end of the game. And I didn't get any like good Misty luck or anything like that. Okay, so we are fighting this deck again. 50% of the time it works every time. Would you say that your win rate on that deck against Gyarados is 50%? Driller is back. Welcome back, Driller. Hope you're doing good, man. Because I would definitely do a rematch on that. My guess would be that the winning rate would be less than 50%. That would be my just total guess of never using your deck. Wow, okay. Well, this is just going to be horrifying. Driller, how you doing? How you doing now that you're back? Okay, we went second on this one, and we are... No, it can't be 65%. Is it really? Yo, with Mewtwo decks, you evolve your setup Pokemon, attack with your basic Pokemon. Chapel, I mean, like, obviously I would have to just see it all to believe it, but, like, how many Exegutors are you running? Are you running 2 Exegutors or 1 Exegutor? EX. Or do you run one of each? Oh, okay, this is... I will admit, this is not looking good, but, I mean... Not much I can do about it not looking good. At least I do have the Gyarados, and I do have a Misty. Okay, so you got 2 Exeggutor EXs and 2 Celebi EXs, and that's it? Chapel, once... Let's run it again. I'd be curious to see. Because I feel like that last game was, like, very close, considering. I will say that the benefit of your deck probably is that since you're giving up Superior to add in Giovanni and an extra Sabrina, probably an extra potion and or an extra X speed and a couple other little things too. But oh wow. Okay, so this is just, I'm going to get obliterated here from this Volcarona. Lovely. I don't think he'll put it in this time. I think you want Volcarona to have like 5 energies plus for it to be viable. Not that it matters, because I think Volcarona can just kill whoever he wants next turn anyway. If I hit 1 heads out of 3 with Exeggutor before Celebi has to come out, I usually win. It's very comfy to pilot. Interesting. I think we just lose this. Let's just take a look. Discard 2 energies from this. This attack does 80 to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Yeah, so he can just... because of how many energy he now has on his Volcarona, I'm actually going to lose this. Because there's nothing I can do. Yeah, so Frog, I can never do any damage this game. Joe, how you doing, man? How's your day been going? Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. We'll see you in an hour. Well, I mean, Driller, I mean, he got really good RNG. Like, he had the perfect setup, whereas I didn't pull anything till way too late. But yeah. Yeah, now I'll be trapped. I can't do anything all game now. He'll just win off of this alone. Actually, you know what? I probably could have waited on the Magikarp. Probably should have waited on the Magikarp. No, it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Because if he had attacked the other guy, then attacked the front guy, then I put it out, he still would have only been one turn away from being able to kill either, and I have nothing on the board, so. Sounds good, Joe. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the love. All right, and that's that. You can keep... Oh, get out of here. You have to do it more than once. If you can do it once, that doesn't mean it's better. Wait your turn, rookie, and then we'll try it again. We'll try it again. All right, unless anybody else wants to go, nobody's been really saying anything. Chapel, we can do a run back on ours at 2. Ready. Are you Dax? I didn't even notice. Unless Dax is somebody else. I'll go after Chapel. Bean lurking. Jason, sounds good. Sorry. Oh, this is somebody else. This is totally somebody else. Who is this? Somebody stream sniping me. I'm all for it, though. Oh, and then, of course, like, Hitmonlee turn 1. Literally, there's nothing I can do about this. Okay, there is a path out of this, but I have to move very quickly. There is a path out of it. You'll see it right here. Dax. Welcome, Dax. Hope you're doing good. I mean, it's not a great path, but it's a path nonetheless. Alright, bye-bye, Magikarp. Alright, the one thing I will say is likely, whoever Dax is, probably didn't look at my hand. Because if they looked at my hand, they might have been able to determine what I was going to do. Don't worry, this is not a great scenario for me, but this is not like a I've lost scenario either. I didn't start with Magikarp up front. I couldn't have started with Magikarp. I played the professor's research and pulled Magikarp. Oh, or did I start with Magikarp then I got Froakie? It's just, honestly, the problem with that, though, is it's so risky to start with him up there, too. Like, there's no win. You know, there's no happy medium up behind it. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we are going to... I think I'm gonna wait. He obviously doesn't know how Hitmonlee works because he didn't attack me last turn. I don't think I'm gonna, because he thinks that Rough Skin is gonna hurt him, and it doesn't hurt him. Rough Skin only counts if you're in the active spot, and he didn't attack after I did the swap. Unless he just forgot. He could have just forgot. Well, he knows now. Only if he's listening, he knows. See, he doesn't know. That's why he swapped. Now he's going to have to make a decision on whether he wants to slow down his game one more time. And we're going to continue with this. I mean, I'm not loving this, but I'm not hating this. I think I will have to be leaving. I was fun battling you. Bye, Rookie. Have a good New Year's, man. Everybody that is just in and out, I won't be back on until Thursday. Tuesday, I've got stuff to do, preparing for New Year's, and then Wednesday, I won't be on. Okay, so now he's going to swap back into Hitmonlee. To kill Magikarp. This is a comical situation. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we are going to water Shuriken. I wish I had a potion right now, but I mean, I don't have a potion. It's only the goat if you know how to use it, Driller. Only if you know how to use it. Oh, that would be fun if he can get a Aerodactyl up. I mean, he can kill me if he gets Aerodactyl up. I mean, I don't see a reality where we survive this, but you know what? Just in case we do. He could have won so much long ago if he actually knew exactly what he was doing. But that's okay. I'm talking like as if I won this. I definitely should lose this. If an Aerodactyl comes out right now, we definitely lose. But if an Aerodactyl doesn't come out, then we win. Oh, that's looking like an Aerodactyl's coming out. In my eyes, that looks like an Aerodactyl's coming out. Alright, there's the Aerodactyl. Dax. GG's Dax. Dishonorable victory. Yeah, it's, you know what? The one thing I will say is, I will say, one thing I will say is that I don't think that he wasn't looking at my hand. Dax wasn't looking at my hand. That was very clear to me that either a couple of things. If he was looking at my hand, he didn't know how to account for what I was doing with my hand, considering I like literally talked through what I'm doing. So I don't think he was stream sniping me while I was playing. I think he just picked a deck that would probably do really well against me right from the get-go, which is fair. Like, that's fine. I didn't have the greatest starting hands. We had to pull into the Magikarp, and we played the Magikarp and Froakie at the same time with the idea, knowing we were going to lose one, but since we had the evolutions, we were hoping that we could get the Greninja up, and we did. He just didn't know that he should have been attacking my backline. So if you're still in the chat wanting to say hi, let us know who you are, Dax. Otherwise, Chapel, let's do a run back on your Executor deck, and then Jason can be after that. So Chapel, it's me and you. I love that, Dax. Dax, come say something. Don't just like literally. All right, so we are playing. It's going to be the Celebi Executor again. So we'll see how bad or good we do. I'm starting us out. And this is not the bestest of starts, but you know what? It's not the worstest of starts either. Okay. At least we got an energy turn 1. So this is going to be Celebi EX Exegu EX. So he says 65% of the time he should be able to beat my deck. That's his current stats. I mean, my hand is pretty brutal right now, but that is okay. We fight onwards. Up, up, and away. Honestly, that was about as good as we could have hoped for, despite what it sounds like. Like, yes, it is kind of smoke and mirrors, but honestly, if we can get Greninja up right now and only have sacrificed our Magikarp, I think we have a way better chance of winning this now that we didn't just tank hits right there. Now, if he gets Execute up in the back, that will make this a lot harder. And you know what? We'll just put up the next Magikarp too, just so he's scared of it. Okay, so what could slow us down? Obviously, an Erica and a bunch of potions could slow us down big time. But an Erica, yeah, it would take an Erica and a potion to live through next turn. So he needs to have both of those. Granted, he's got a full hand in front of us. We can see he's got a full hand. So he definitely has something there to use, whether it's another Sabrina, whether it's a Giovanni, or whether it's an Execute. Okay. There we go. So he gets to live another turn. He gets to die another day. Perfect. Okay, that's honestly, that's about the best we could reasonably ask for. The best we could reasonably ask for. Oh, if we could get... Nah, I don't really want another Froakie. But what we can do is we can retreat into Froakie, throw the energy on Froakie, do a Water Shuriken, and do a flop. Still not good, but it's, you know, we'll take it. No way. Ah, painful. Oh, wow. Go, Froakie. It's your birthday. Okay, Froakie is still alive. Oh, this okay. This like obviously is still horrible, but like less horrible. Less horrible still. Like I don't know. We're gonna get at the very minimum. We're gonna be able to negate that full 50 healing. I mean, we're still in just the worst position right now. We're in the worst position possible. I think, have we already played 2 Misties? Both Misties gone. Got nothing out of it. We got a Frogadier that's hanging on for dear life. Oh, he's gonna just, yeah, he just retreats. He's like, that's fair. Honestly, I would consider doing the same at that point too. Guarantee the Frogadier kill. It's gonna be really hard for me to kill the Exeggutor. Oh, and he's just, so he's just been holding back on the bench the whole time. Okay. Alright, that Frogadier is long gone. And unfortunately, Greninja is heads away from dying too. So we've definitely lost this one too. Even if we get the Gyarados, we can't tank enough to get what we need. I mean, like we can do this to try and kill some time, but in all reality, like we're just, you know, Vance. This player is flexing, period. This is a Chapel we're playing. He was definitely holding out, which is interesting. But you know what? We can honestly roll the dice, figuratively and literally roll the dice on doing a couple more things here. So we need a Tails. A Heads and we lose. Tails and we get to stay in the game for one more turn. Unless he just puts up Celebi. He could just put up Celebi. Come on. Heads and we lose. Tails and we are barely still alive. Aloha, monsieur. Phantom, welcome. How you doing? Vance and Phantom, how you guys doing? Let me know. There we go, and we just lose. Right there. Boom. Alright, we take the L on that again. So both games we ended up going first on. We did not pull the Gyarados. No Gyarados. GG's. GG's. Give me one sec. Okay, Jason, you are next, bud. Let's get the connection rolling. Guys that are just brand new into here, don't forget to drop the likes. Yeah, GG's Chapel. I mean, obviously I got nothing off the ground again, and both Misties didn't pan out, but I mean, you know what? It's tough because based on the games you've probably seen me play, very rarely have I had bad starts like that, but I mean, they happen. So it's all part of the statistic, right? Of when you win and when you lose. So, exceptional, exceptionally exceptional. Just saw Sonic 3. Oh yeah, was it good? It was amazing, dude. That's sweet. That's sweet. So you'd recommend it, is what you're saying? All right, we are going first again. This is going to be against Mew to EX and Mew EX. Highly recommended. All right, all right. I will take that under consideration. Highly take that under consideration. Okay, so we're going first. We at least are going to... No, this is good. This is good enough. We are doing a couple of viewer battles. I am using the Gyarados deck because I need to get 18 more games played. So, Phantom and Vance, if you guys want to get in on some viewer battles, let me know. We can throw you in on the queue. All you have to do is let me know. I'm just trying to think of what the heck I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I can beat this Mew just straight up. Like my deck honestly prefers to go first. Oh, I know your deck prefers to go first. I play the Beedrill, or well, actually the Beedrill Exeggutor deck and the Butterfree Exeggutor deck, and both of those decks are amazing when you go first. Yeah, that's true. Also, Chapel, what you just said, that is very true. It's designed to be able to take off, and everything's tanky too, right? So if it needs to take some rough skin damage, it's not a big deal. It's like not going to be detrimental to it. Honestly, man, if you I don't know if you know your full stats, man, but it's an interesting deck. I would not be opposed to doing a day of it if you want me to do some stats and do a video on it. Let me know. That would be kind of fun. Okay, so he has slowed himself down, which is not bad for us. Okay, normally we'd put our other dragon out, but with him slowing down on his energies, we are just going to attempt to get a second Greninja. And we're not that afraid of Mewtwo, but we're not that afraid of Mew either. I don't know. We need to get things down to a point where we can kill everything. So time is on our side. Well, we want to make sure time stays on our side. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. I really think the deck has chops, and I'd love to see more people try it. Yeah, man. Can you, on the Discord, put a set list? A card list? I'll make the deck, for sure. This week I'm doing Pidgeot, but for next week I'd absolutely run it. Are you not on our Discord, Chapel? Chapel, you're supposed to be on the Discord. Everybody here. Okay, who here is not on the Discord? Let me know if you're not on the Discord. Because you should be on the Discord. Not only do you owe it to me, you owe it to yourself to be on the Discord. Okay, we'll get the water shurikens rolling. Boom. Get the next evolution going over here. Unfortunately, Frogadier is like what goes up if he ends up getting Gardevoir and one-shotting us. Because we're not willing to body tank with Gyarados. Okay, that will be the end of this turn. Well, we need to change that. We need to get, dude, we need to get you. I've joined 2 pocket servers, and I'd love to make yours my 3rd. Well, alright, fine, you've convinced me. I'm gonna get a link up here right now. Give me a second. Bear with me, I'm getting it up here as we speak. Oh, I did get, yeah, sorry, not fully paying attention. Paste. There we go. Chapel, join it. Join it with us. Join our little clan, our posse of people. You come, you literally at least drop on every day to say hi. You gotta be part of it. You gotta be part of our family, our fam jam. Okay, let's get our dragon up. We'll throw the second dragon up. And of course there's the Greninja right there. If I'd known we were going to get the Greninja right there, maybe I would have played things different, but obviously I did not know it was right there. Okay, so we will get the next... oh! Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, we're good to go. Because all he can do right now is... I think what you do is you just hope I don't have the leaf, and you start putting energy on something else. Because this Mewtwo... Well, we'll see what happens. Unless he thinks that he can, like, Sabrina us into a win, but I don't think anything else can do enough damage. Well, he can kill with Giovanni, with the Mew. But the thing is, we would just put in Greninja. We'll just put in Greninja if we get, because then the geo-hacking is just Miss Slash. Alright, I'm in. Chapel, good man. Good man. Welcome to the team, finally. And that's the thing, like, I'm not, like, this was, like, not by any means a unclunky start, you know? This was not flawless by any means. But we were able to limp enough time, 4 cards left, and we shouldn't lose from here. Mewtwo can't get enough energy on to do a side drive on us, and the geo-hacking at most is, like, I guess he is, oh, that's right. He is playing with the fact that he could discard one of our energies. That's fair. That is fair. He could discard one of our energies and try to win that way, which is what he's going to do. Okay, that won't change anything. But if he discards one of his energies, obviously bad. But also, we have 4 cards left, and one of those is, 2 of those are Misties. Oh, of course. Oh, and we actually had the energy plus, so it actually didn't matter. I forgot about that. If we were at 3 energies, if we had not lost one last turn, if we'd lost one last turn, then we would have lost. But we didn't lose. Win. GG's. GG's on the Mewtwo EX, Jason. Keanu Reeves was picked perfect to do voice of Shadow Sonic. Or of Shadow in Sonic 3. Dude, that's sweet. He was picked? I didn't even know. Honestly, I'll admit, I saw Sonic 1 in theaters, and I haven't gone to the movies in a while. I haven't even seen Sonic 2. I will admit, it's been on my list. Jason, GG's. Alrighty, I'm in. Does anybody else want to do a battle? I'm just going to press connect. If anybody wants to put in the Donnie code, I will add you onto the roster. That's it. You just have to put in the Donnie code. Hi, Dominic. Hi, it's me. Sorry for the late reply. Thanks for playing. GG's, Dominic. Dominic, are you subscribed to the channel? And in on the Discord? It's all good. If you want to go again, Dominic, we absolutely can. Not that I want to comment too much because you did beat me, but you definitely made a couple little mistakes on our game. If you'd like, I could go over them with you. But if not, it is all good. I feel the only out I had was if your Gary had lost an energy the turn before, and then I make your Gary lose another on my turn. Yeah, Jason, yeah, that's exactly. I was like, oh, it is. I have to lose an energy, and then I lost it. I was like, oh wait, no, I needed to lose 2 of them from my turn and your turn. But you know what? The reality is, it was a 25% chance of a win on your part, right? If I lost it twice, so. Sometimes, in the end of the day, as long as there's like a statistical chance, that's what you take. That you take the path of the statistic over no path at all, right? Because no path at all doesn't, I mean, obviously, you're not going to go down a path that leads down a cliff. You'd rather go over a rockety bridge if you had a choice. Bad analogy, but you all understand what I'm trying to say. Exactly. Still a fun game. All right, I'm going to put it up again. Dominic, if you want to hop in, anybody wants to hop in, let me know. I'm open to anybody that wants to play right now. Otherwise, I'm just going to go back to matchmaking because we still need 18 more games. Okay. All right. Well, until you guys request it again, I'm going back to the ladder. The ladder. The unexistent ladder. Game 82. I think we're still doing really good, even with those losses and some of the losses from the Lieutenant Surge last week. We're still at a very good win rate overall. All right, we are going second. I will say versus other decks, this deck doesn't like play that horrible going first. It's not the best, but it's not that horrible either. Okay. Oh, I should have played Magikarp as my starter. That's okay. Yep. That's got to change soon, right? A new actual ladder. Yeah, there was talk. I don't know if anything's been like officially announced, but like there was a leak that I think at some point in January there's going to be some sort of ladder system that like places you against people that are closer to what your level is supposed to be, which would be amazing. If there's a ladder system, I'm gonna just like literally only play on the ladder. Yep, I should have played Magikarp. Okay, guys, so here's a little mistake. Just in this scenario, I did have the Gyarados. Yes, I had the Frogadier. You'd think that the Froakie up front would make the most sense, but my instinct, as soon as I was done, was like, well, I can always leap out with one energy, because that's where my first energy is going, because I'm going second. And I could have leaped out right into my dragon, whereas now I'm in a detriment because I do not have the right Pokemon in the front starting spot. And now I'm going to be an energy likely behind trying to make it happen. The one thing that I have going for me, if there is anything going for me, is that I have the Misty, and he has the Snivy in the active spot. So at the very minimum, rather than doing a retreat right now, I can do an attack. I can wait to see if Frogadier, you know, if I pull the Greninja, I might actually just commit to this and force him to like have to retreat his Snivy. Over the weekend, also, we played some Pokemon Arceus. First time we just got it as a gift, and me and my wife were playing it together. It's a pretty fun game. I love how it's like a lot different. That like the catching experience is like so different and more intense. You know, Let's Go Pikachu was like about catching also, but just the full experience was so different between the two games. Even though like they're both like lots of catching is like really required. Okay, I can't find an online deck list builder I like, so I posted it in text in the Pocket channel. Dude, that's good. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Okay, we're gonna play Misty. Let's hope this Misty pops. Pops. Okay, that's not the full pop we wanted, but it's part of the pop we wanted. I think we are gonna... Like, I just want to force him to feel like he needs to do a retreat next turn. That's what I really want. And if I put up my dragon, it's going to stop him from thinking that he needs to. Oh, and that's what gets the... Okay, interesting. Interesting. So he evolves the front line. So now he's definitely going to have to worry about getting it out. Perfect. Okay, and X speed is out the door. That's what we wanted to see. That's definitely what we wanted to see. Now we just don't want two heads to happen. If two heads happens, it's very unfortunate. At least we have a Froakie in our hand, but obviously Frogadier is infinitely better for us. Maybe not infinite, but a lot better. You know, like an exponential growth better if we can keep our Frogadier. And you know what? If we can keep it at full health, that is actually just even that much better again. Okay, so I think that we just won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just won here. So we're gonna retreat. We'll get our dragon out and about. And next turn we will have our 4 energy, and then we just have to pull a leaf or start energying up. So, you know, 2 and 7, not bad odds on getting a leaf. Not great, not bad, but even if we get the Greninja, it's going to force him to start putting some precedence and attacking us. Now, where he puts... Okay, that's not a bad spot for putting the energy. I think that that's good, because he knows that he's going to be in a flip to try and beat us next turn. He's definitely going to be in a flip situation to beat us next turn. Okay, so we're hoping that we eat Celebi's energy on the back with this next go. He very well could and should still have a Sabrina, but honestly, even if he kills one more thing in our deck, it's just not a big deal. Yeah, we'll just put Magikarp up. We don't have to worry about anything happening too chaotically. Throw the Misty up just in case. Oh, and this is just a... Now we're at a, like, very guaranteed win. There's nothing he can... Well, I mean, okay, he could flip a double, or quadruple heads right now to win. That's it. That's all he can do to win. There's nothing better than that he can do in this moment for his game. But yeah, Chapel, thank you for posting the deck. And yeah, I'll throw a thumbnail together and we'll work something out for next week. Or I could use it on Battle Day on Friday. One or the other. All right, 4 heads in a row to win. Is it possible? Absolutely possible. 6% chance. All right. He's that anxious. He's just gonna heal everything up. Perfect. Hey. There we go. All right. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody has been playing the Celebi deck, but my statistics, I'll crunch them, but I can tell you now, Celebi has a negative win rate on, has a very low win rate against Gyarados. Junk! Exclamation mark. Chapel. Man, what did I tell you? The superior build is junk. It's just like, honestly, that's why I'm like almost in disbelief of how good your deck is, because the superior build is just really bad against this. And the fact that you're not even running superior, even like as a Hail Mary, is kind of chaotic. But like if it's consistent, it's consistent. And like that's the thing, for 1 energy you can sacrifice that and get 6 energies on. I mean, obviously you're still flipping, but you are flipping with like the best stats possible. I like the superior build with Exeggutor, the new one. There you go. Yes, I have seen a lot of people liking it with the superior superior with the new Exeggutor. Okay, we are going first. Let's get a Magikarp. That's not a Magikarp. That's the opposite of a Magikarp. It's a frog. It's not even the same. It's an amphibian. We weren't looking for amphibians. Worst Pokeball ever? No. Okay. Okay, with the new Exeggutor is fine. Good even. Chapel, tell us how you really feel. Obviously not your favorite. Is doing too much. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, So we are fighting. Wow, okay. I'm not loving this. Definitely not loving this. Besides, which I only have one Exeggutor EX. That's fair, Jason. If you only have one, then I could see how that would change things for you. Holy bananas, this is going slow. Okay. He has to discard 2 energies. He has nothing on the back. This should be fine. Should be fine, that's the keyword. Okay, finally, sorry. My mommy just sent me a text. I had to get back to her. Never leave mom hanging. Okay, let's see this Misty just pop off. 12 energy, highest in existence. Okay, well, we got 2. You know, you put the energy out in the world and good things potentially happen. Okay, so this is just like, if this wasn't guaranteed over, it's definitely over now. When the game was in soft launch, I was watching content, looked at the cards in the game, and I knew Exeggutor EX had to be my first deck. Then I learned you get 1 for free. Could have done a backflip. How do you get 1 for free, Chapel? Because I never got mine. You had to pick Charizard as your first pack. Yes, that is true. Depending, if you picked Mewtwo as your first pack, you got a Marowak, and I can't remember what you get if you pick the Pikachu pack as your first one. I can't remember at the top of my head. Alright. Let's get the good old Gyarados up and running. Arcanine for Pikachu, there you go. And yeah, we don't even need to Water Shuriken. Not being cocky, it's just really not needed. Dude, I missed mine. What the hell? Wish I knew that. There we go. We got the win. Mewtwo EX. That was a win. Okay. Game 84. Once we're done, once we are completed game 85, we'll do like a win-loss ratio just for funsies. Make me see if I can count to 85. It was the last card I needed from Genetic Apex. I had to open so many packs to get it. Okay, yeah, I got the Marowak. To be fair, though, I'm actually, like, when I first got it, I was like, I don't want to play Marowak, but honestly, I was able to do a early game playing people. I learned the game extremely well, and to be fair, there's a lot of good basic and first stage fighting Pokemon, like, when nobody knew anything. You know what I mean? Like when the game was just still and like people were figuring out what was good, Marowak actually was quite good. And to be fair, Marowak is still getting results today in tournaments. So Marowak definitely was not a bad one for me to start with. It was just good because I loved Hitmonchan. I was like, oh, this is a no-brainer. Run 2 Hitmonchans with this and like a Sandslash, and then 2 because I only had 1 Marowak EX, 2, so I'd run 2 Cubone, 1 Marowak EX. I was like, oh, this is pretty good. To be fair, no complaints. It was quite consistent. He's gonna start attacking me. I may as well start attacking too. Because I'm hardcore like that. Go Frogadier. Yeah, I still need a lot of cards from Genetic Apex. You know what? I said I was going to open packs. After this, okay, when I'm done game 85, this is 84. When I'm done game 85, I'll go open those 2 packs, and then then I'll count out what I'm at. But yeah, I'm still missing like quite a few rares. But that's why we've been saving hourglasses, so that we hopefully get a better run at the beginning of the next set. You're rooting for the Bulbasaur? That's so rude. That is so rude. Can't believe you just openly say, hey Donnie, I want you to lose. Oh, there's a big part of me that's like, I don't know if I want to sacrifice Frogadier. There's a part of me that's like, one more turn with... Yeah, we're not doing it. We're going to throw away a Magikarp. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, he will, I can't evolve both, yeah. We'll just throw it away. Dude, Bulbasaur's my favorite starter. Bulbasaur first starter I ever picked. Bulbasaur's the best. So, believe me, you are 100% preaching to the choir of Bulbasaurs. I love Bulbasaur. And if he does that, unfortunately, we are going to go back into Frogadier and let him die. It's an unfortunate situation, but it has to happen that way. What a great plush. Exactly. Bulbasaur, dude, Bulbasaur GOAT. I got a cool CGC Pristine 10 of the... Japanese Bulbasaur from 151. Anyone that watched the opening, it's the same as the Korean we pulled, but in Japanese. But yeah, have the Pristine 10. If you guys want, I can go and bust it out and show you guys that. Come on, get more than 1 or more than 0. And that's what we needed. Perfect. We bring this way back. All right. Now we can do this. Nothing's gonna scare us now. I think we just won. Yeah, you should have been rooting for the Gyarados. Okay, so too bad we got our Greninja finally. It's just a little bit too late. But yeah, I think we are just like very happy about this. There's nothing he can do. He'll never get enough energy to be able to heal or fight back. Honestly, that's karma. That is karma. Karma at its best? Thoughts? Karma at its best? He Sabrina and had to kill my Frogadier, so I had to show him who was boss with Misty and Gyarados, you know? It's only fair. It's only fair. Not even Erica double potion saves him. I know. It feels good. It feels good to be a winner, guys. Guys, I tell you, I'm going to Pokemon Worlds. I'm going to be the world champion. Okay, maybe I'm not. That's setting the bar extremely unobtainable, but we're getting there, guys. Okay. We got one more win to do, then I will show you my Pokemon card, and we will rip 2 packs, and we'll look at what my stats look like already. Jeez. All right, game 85, boys. Thanks for the stream, Donnie. Much love, fam. I gotta go. Chapel, have a great holiday. We will see you on Thursday, dude. Have a great New Year's. We will see you on Thursday, hopefully. We got to stay on until we get these wins done. Okay, so we are going first. And it's against a water deck. Yeah, I think we're just going to still start with Magikarp in the open. I've got time. Good man. Good man. Thank you for sticking it out with us. I do appreciate it. Come on. Come on. You know what? We just won. Ladies and gentlemen, we definitely just won. We're not even going to leap out. There's nothing he can do. There's no way he can outpace this now. No way. Unless he can get an Articuno on the bench right now with a triple Misty and an X speed, I'm confident we've got this in the bag. Actually, he would only need technically a... Oh, okay, well, we don't like Starmie. Admittedly, Starmie makes me feel a lot less comfortable. Alright, I kind of want to leap out now. I wish I didn't see Staryu. Okay, let's just think. Staryu can do 90 damage next turn. No, we need to buy time. We're going to leap out. Leap out. And if he Sabrina's us, then he Sabrina's us. If he can play an X speed, get his energy on his Staryu, and gets a Starmie and Sabrina, well, I already said Sabrina, then, you know, it is what it is. I think that's better than me taking 90 damage guaranteed on my Gyarados. Holy, though. No way! And he gets the frog. Okay, well, this is just over. This is just 100% over. I said I had this one in the bag. What the heck happened? He's using my old deck against me. I'm just gonna concede this out only because, well, actually, I'll skip. I'll let him get the kill because there's like actually nothing I could do to survive this. I'll write down the stats, then we will open the packs. I'll show you the Pokemon card. Okay, we went first. This is going to be Star EX Grenin, and we lost. All right. While he takes his time to kill us, there we go. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab the Pokemon card, then we'll open the packs. All right, I'm sorry it's going to be a little, because it's going to be just in front of the video camera, or sorry, webcam. So I'll bring it forward just so you can kind of see. I get like an 8-second delay, so I'm like trying to show you guys the card. I know if it's like in front of my face, you'll see it like, oh, and you can't even see it because of the green screen. That's so funny. The green screen's in the way. You can hardly see it. Well, you know what? Chapel, here's what we'll do. I want to honor that I'm going to show it to you. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to put it on the Discord under the Pokemon TCG spot because the green screen was in the way. That's so funny. Okay, under Pokemon TCG discussion, I am posting the photo right now. There you go. So you can see the Bulbasaur on Discord, Chapel. But let's open these 2 packs I promised you guys. It's a beautiful card. Very beautiful card. Pristine 10. Looks sharp with the gold label. I dig it. Bulbasaur is my favorite Pokemon. I've got, I think, 4 or 5 different Bulbasaur slabs. Okay, let's open some packs. We are currently opening, I believe, Mewtwo packs. Sadly, we still need a Pikachu EX, but we also have been... Turtle's been begging me to do a Dragonite deck, and I still only have 1 Dragonite. So that means that we are doing Mewtwo packs. Can we just get... We just need a rare. We don't even need the... We've got one of the full art Dragonites. Let's just give us the easy one, you know? We don't need to go chaotic. We don't need to go crazy today. Oh, hell yeah. What a gem of a collectible. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Come on, Dragonite, please. Apparently we didn't have Muck either, so I guess there's that too. Yeah, we're like falling... I mean, we're pretty much done Island now. But we're still definitely, yeah, as you guys could kind of see, we're still missing quite a few cards in Genetic Apex. Don't even have the normal Venusaur EX. Don't even have Paris. Don't have Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. Scyther. See how good I can do. Normal Gyarados. Amistar and normal Articuno. Ooh, what is this card? I don't know. I can't remember what his evolution is, but we were missing it. 96, can't remember. Normal Alakazam, normal Gengar, Hypno, normal Mewtwo, Kabutops. Yeah, we're missing so many fossils. Nidoking, we only have the other one. And then we don't have the normal Pidgeot. Normal Dragonite. Ooh, I don't know who this would be either. And then, yeah, we do have a bunch of these, but yeah, we are missing a lot of these guys. A lot of these. We haven't had great pulls on this. No, you can't. I'm clicking on it right now. If I set it to the other mode, I probably can. I think we go here, and then was it this one? And then if I click on it, yeah, Venusaur EX. Yeah, there you go. I just couldn't do it because I was in like the after opening a pack phase. But now that I'm like looking through my Pokedex, I can look and see Articuno. Let's see what this one was, just in case. Oh, right, Pikachu EX. Duh, I said that I was missing that. And then there was that one normal card I didn't know what it was. What is this? Ditto. Don't even have Ditto. But I do have a bunch of these guys, so that helps. Definitely helps. Yeah. And I'm missing a few cards from Island, but it's really not that bad. I pretty much have like 2 of everything that would be playable, so... Like, I'm definitely missing cards, but as long as I have 2 of every card, like addition of each card, then I'm happy with it, because then I can play. I can make any deck I want. I don't need to have necessarily the rare one. So Marshadow, I only have 1, but I do have the rare one also on that one, so that passes. But yeah, I think every card I have at least 2 of. Oh, except Aerodactyl EX. I only have 1 Aerodactyl EX. So if I want... Oh, and 1 Volcarona, I guess, too. So, but I mean, for what it is and how much I'm still missing out of Genetic Apex, I think it's worth it for me to go back to Genetic Apex. That's just my opinion, though. But yeah, thanks, Chapel, for sticking around. All right, guys, I'm going to quickly do a bio, and I will be back in 2 minutes, and then I'm going to just keep pressing forward because I still need at least 15 more wins. So... give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. And Chapel, if you have to peace out before then I hope that you have a great day, man. All right, BRB. All right, we back. I lost everybody. Is anybody still here? Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Chapel. I appreciate it. I know you're gone. But, all right, guys, we just press on. That is okay. Whoever's here to listen is here to listen. We've got 15 games left in us. Then we will call it for a day. But until then, let's keep plugging away. Okay, going first. I'm really excited to actually look at these stats. All right. Honestly, oh, and this is probably a mirror match. I've just got a way better start than he does. Come on. Okay. Maybe not way better if depending on how good he does. Oh, we got a couple people back in here. Welcome, guys. Welcome back in. Hope you're doing good. Stay for the games. Come for the people, stay for the games. Or is it the other way around? Come for the games, stay for the people. Something like that. Hope anybody that's new is having a great day so far. We are just chilling. We have 15 more games we need to do with Gyarados today. And then we are done our stats, which we are very excited to be done. And then we are going to be doing a long form video explaining exactly how this deck works, what its shortcomings are. And it has been a slog. We've been working on this for a couple of days now on stream. Obviously, we took some time off for the holidays, but this is just going to come down to who can get it. Like, first of all, it comes out to if he can get his Gyarados up. Okay, you got the Gyarados up. Now it comes down to Misty's. That's really where there's an argument to be made. It comes down to also who gets Greninja up too. That like definitely matters, because if I can get a Greninja up before he can, then that will help. Obviously, if he can get it 1 or 2 Greninjas up, then like he's in a better spot than us. Our next most ideal card we could get would be Professor's Research, because we really just need to start getting some cards into our hand and get this game rolling, really. Oh, come on. Because, yeah, so if he has the leaf, here's the thing. Like, if he has the leaf, he's going to retreat into his Gyarados. Now, if there is a... so here's what it comes down to. Who loses an energy here, right? If I lose an energy, I'm in a way worse scenario. There we go. And he lost the energy. Okay, so he loses the energy. We really, really would love to... Well, yeah, he has no damage on the back line, so I don't know why I wouldn't just... because if I can discard his energy right now, we're so far ahead. Like, it's not even funny how far ahead we are. I think I'm going to leave that alone for now. Like, we just win. If we discard his energy right now, we win. And we win. Unless he has a Misty that just, like, pops off. Because even if he retreats, it just won't matter. We don't have any prizes yet. Okay, so... But here is the reality. We are very likely to get a Greninja, which we did. We Greninja up, and we're probably just going to get a Concede. Maybe not, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Concede. All right. We win on the mirror match. Which it's kind of funny on statistics. Mirror matches really more reflect on like there is like strategy and stuff, but it does really just reflect on who gets the better RNG. That's really all there is to it. It's who gets better RNG for it. All right, game 87. Game 87 going up in right now. We're gonna blast through these last 13 games. Joe, yo Donnie, how's your day, man? Chapel had to leave, unfortunately, but dude, we've been having a great day. It's been pretty low key today, but that's all good. We expected this week and last week to be low key. We just kind of want to come on just to have a presence so everyone can come say hi if they want to. And we wanted to finish off our Gyarados 100 games so that we could start our statistics video. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow and I won't be streaming on Wednesday. I don't know. Joe, if you're on the Discord, right? Yeah, you are. Did you see I put a thing out, what a technical way. A graphic out showing what our schedule was for this week. Did you end up seeing the graphic or no? I think we're going to let's just sleep out. Let's just sleep out. This is too spooky. Too spooky. I'll check it out. Yeah, let me know. Check it out. Let me know if you like it, how it looks. Did you get anything nice for Christmas? You know what, Joe? Me and my wife decided to go really light this year on Christmas. Reason for that is just because we've been putting a lot of our energy into trying to get our YouTube to take off. And we just felt that, like, the responsible thing would be, especially because we don't have kids, would just be to tighten up. We just did stockings only, a couple little surprises in them, but really nothing over the top, just because we wanted to, you know, we've been putting so much work in, we just wanted to focus and make sure that that we keep all of our keep our finances in a good order, because it might be a while still before we see any money coming out of YouTube. That's really what it came down to. So we just chose to do a light Christmas and stockings only. Same here, mate. The joys of getting older means worse presents. Yeah, you know what? I got 3 pairs of boxers and I was pumped, man. Sounds sensible. Yeah, that was my thought. All right, let's get this guy on here. I'm glad that we've done this the way we've done it. We can still Misty the Magikarp just in case. We don't get anything anyway, but that's okay. We are going to honestly, I think we just shoot, this is not pretty. I wish we had our tank. We shouldn't have done it this way. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna Water Shuriken. We're not gonna give him a free kill, that's for sure. For sure, we're not giving him a free kill. He's gonna have to play a energy and or play a X speed if he wants to get out of the starting zone. Maybe he'll just sacrifice it. Maybe he'll just put an energy up and attack me. I don't know. If I was him, it's tough because retreating. If he doesn't kill me right now, oh. So he's going to retreat? Retreat? Do it. I'd be very happy to roll a 50-50 on keeping Greninja. I mean, this is still a really poor situation for me, but... Oh, nice. Okay, well, that helps him out a lot. Come on. Yes! Greninja stays alive. Greninja lives. Everybody, Greninja lives. Okay, we need... There we go. That's what we need. We need this to pop up right now because we need to buy some time. We are gonna, yeah, we can retreat, just lose the energy, get our dragon up. We can just water shuriken. We're gonna keep putting pressure on this guy in the back because, well, because it just kind of makes sense. And then we want to keep putting energy on Magikarp. That's all it's gonna be. But yeah, so yeah, Joe, that's kind of where we were at. We wanted to just keep it light and be responsible. But what about you? Did you get any fun gifts or anything? This only really buys me one turn because 2 heads and it's back to the drawing board with. But he's taking no prizes, so we can sacrifice Froakie next turn. Like we've got like a good 2 turns of time. Well, good. We only have 2 turns left. That's okay. We did some rough skin damage. That's got to count for something, right? We'll put up Froakie. We're gonna also, okay, so we'll evolve to Gyarados. That's 6 cards left, just throwing that out there to anyone counting. We're gonna put this out, and then also just to be a little bit more protected, I think we're gonna put out the Magikarp. Yeah, it's not an ideal situation by any means, but it's the situation we're in. And yeah, so I don't hate this. Obviously he's gonna kill Froakie right now. If he doesn't, that's chaotic. And then we will get Gyarados up for free and kill, and then we just flip the coins to see if we kill the next Celebi. That's it. We are kind of hoping we get another Gyarados or we get our other dragon just to be ready to tank if we need to, but who knows? I mean, 8 coins? He definitely, it's a 50-50. Oh, well, actually, we could have killed it with either Pokemon here, but may as well get our best Pokemon out. And then this will help a lot because it has a little bit more HP. Not that it matters that much, but a little bit more HP than our Magikarp and our Greninja. So, all right, energy up. Let's see if we lose an energy or if he loses an energy. Joe, yeah, did you get any exciting gifts for Christmas or anything, or pretty chill, pretty mellow? Let us know. And of course, just ate the energy off the Pokemon that just died, the Celebi that died. That's lame. I hate it when it does that. I wish that they would fix that. That it would eat in random energy after the Pokemon has been killed. Alright, Giovanni. So this guy's deck is incomplete if he's running Giovanni, unless he really thinks that Giovanni really helps with some ranges, but I don't feel like for Celebi it helps with a lot of ranges. And it won't matter. We live. We live to tell the tale. So if he had a Sabrina in there instead, then he would have won because I would have put out anything and it would have killed it. And we get the concede. Easy peasy. $88. All right, easy win. Guys, Celebi is not a good deck against Gyarados. That is just very clear. Don, hey man, hope you had a good Christmas. Dude, thank you so much, Don. Appreciate the love. How was your Christmas? I was just saying that to Joe that we'd had a pretty light Christmas this year. But yeah, Don, how was your Christmas? Did your wife, I know you are always talking about the good meals your wife makes. So did you guys have a great Christmas dinner? And we're on game 88 now, guys. 88. Almost at 100. We're almost there. Okay, let's see what we can get on the board. Honestly, 2 Froakies, I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it just because 2 Frogadiers, like, I mean, with what we're doing another mirror match. Honestly, like it would be super awesome to be double water shurikening. Holy, well, we definitely, I mean, we obviously have to put one of each out, but that would have been cool. Would have been cool. That's all good though. Let's just hope that he doesn't have the Frogadier. That's what we're hoping for. Or that at least he doesn't have the full line. Because then we can start chipping away at him. No! No! Whoever gets the Greninja first is in a way better spot. That's how these decks are so tight. Good, we made a beef roast. We made a beef roast in a rotisserie oven. She got us. It was great. She also got me a new grill. Oh, dude, that's sweet. That is super awesome. Do you really enjoy grilling, Dawn? All right, well, we are just at the mercy of whatever he pulls next turn. I think I'm not gonna play the dragon quite yet. Not quite yet. Just in hopes. Just in hopes that we get another Froakie. Come on, do not get the Greninja. Please do not get the Greninja. Plays the Pokeball. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Oh, perfect. All right, we got it. First of all, we'll play this in hopes that we get all the energy we need. Ah, tough. That's okay. We are totally happy with that because we got the Greninja. Now, granted, we do still need to kill some time. We are going to just start water shurikening at his Greninja first. Or Frogadier first. There might be a good argument to be made that I should have attacked the Gyarados first, but yeah, I love grilling. We had burgers last night on it. Oh, nice. Cast iron skillet before, but she always got mad at the grease splatter. Dude, that's sweet. It was such a good hobby to have too, though, you know? Cooking is amazing. Honestly, I have no issues. Like, cooking is just such a therapeutic thing. It's so nice. Okay, so we might have made a little bit of a mistake just on the fact that now our Froakie's up and we're gonna have to worry a little bit, but not a ton. We just want to kill this Greninja, honestly. Oh, we want to kill this Greninja as quickly as possible, and I forgot to play my Frogadier. I'm so excited about what's going on here. But he likely is gonna leaf and attack and get into his Gyarados right now, and to be fair, it'd be very sensible for him to do it, massively sensible, and the reason it is because he is going to have a chance at deleting my energy off of my Magikarp, and if he does, then pretty much we're in a very, very big detriment, and that's exactly what just happened. So, not much I can do about that. What we can do is we can get this Froakie up. And we're just trying to literally just kill turns, kill some time. We are going to leaf this because I know his deck. His deck is the exact same as mine. We just need to kill time. Just need to kill time. He shouldn't have anything else in there that can really hurt us too bad. We just need him to stop deleting my energy and start deleting his own energy. That would be ideal. We need one turn of him not deleting my energy. And also, we need the 1 in 6 shot, or 2 in 6 shot. So we have a 33% chance of pulling Gyarados right now. Actually, that's not a completely true because we have 1 Professor's Research. I'm going to call it, it's rough math, but it's about 50% chance. I had the worst luck with this deck today. Got 6 games in a row, could never pull my Gyarados. Dude, that sucks. Honestly, out of all my losses, every time I lose without pulling a Gyarados, I write it down. And I'll show you what the statistics are of losing if you don't pull a Gyarados, because it's going to be very sad and how telling it will be. Guys, if we get the Gyarados right here, we just win. Get the Gyarados right here. We win or lose by Gyarados. No! That's not what we needed. That's not what we needed. We needed that last turn. Dang it. This sucks. We're just going to get the kill for funsies. It's so tough. I hate losing your matches. Alright, we take the L. We'll throw a little hit in here with his Gyarados. And we'll just end it there. We can't live. There's nothing we can do. I had the worst luck with this deck today. Yeah. Tough go. 50% chance. Literally. Come on. 5 cards. We had 6 cards left. 2 of them are Gyarados EXs. 1 of them is a Professor's Research. Like, if that's just not really bad luck, then I don't know what is. Alright. Okay. And you know what? That one is from not pulling Gyarados. It's especially painful getting into late game too with it. You know, you get into that late game side of the game and you don't pull the Gyarados. It's just like, it can be a little disheartening. I will admit, a little disheartening. But that's okay. That's all part of it. It's all part of the game. It's in the game. All right. We are playing likely another Celebi deck, which is all good. Celebi EX, who would have thought? And I don't remember if we are going first. We are going first. Celebi EX. Okay. Let's get the... You know what? Professor's Research is always going to be there. He likely does not have a red card unless he's playing a really weird deck that we don't know about yet. Hey, you know what? 1 energy up. We have the Leaf in hand. I like this already. I did win 4 games in a row just now, though, with Blastoise EX Vaporeon. Nice. How does it feel? Does it feel good? I mean, it's like Blastoise has needed some love, and Vaporeon is really like that piece of the pie to really put it together. So I'm all for it. I'm all for it. All right. Professor's Research. Let's see if... There we go. It's not going to happen this game. They're not going to do it again to us. We won't let them. Blastoise Vaporeon feels good when I've played it. Nice. And we get the concede because we got the Gyarados. Easy. Interesting. Would either of you be open to doing a player match so that I could get a couple statistics against that game with Gyarados? Would either of you be open to doing some matches right now for it? Boss Hog, any idea on what to build for the Greninja Sniper deck? Good question, man. All right, Don, that'd be awesome. If you, let's do the Donnie code. Boss Hog, that's a great question. I don't know what the deck list would be, but I will say, Boss Hog, if you're in on the Discord, if you type in the Pokemon Pocket looking for a deck, Mage or somebody, actually Vincent is really good too, might have a good deck list that they've already been working on, or know somebody that has a deck list that they could help. You could get from them. So I would definitely recommend, if you're not on the Discord, to go onto the Discord. All right, Donnie Code. Don, let's do it. I'm about to hop in the shower, but I'll be back. Sounds good, Vincent. But yeah, Boss Hog, if you're not in the Discord, consider joining, because it would be a good place for you to get recommendations for it. I am, but never looked. Being away for a while. Dude, it's all good. It's holidays. Everybody comes and goes in the holidays. I don't feel bad about it. Okay, we're going first. Oh, and I literally just looked and see that I've played this wrong already. That's okay. We'll make it look like I did it like this on purpose. Painful. Okay, so this is going to be Blastoise EX Vapor. Alright, well, we're just going to do nothing there. I am, but never looked. Yeah, no, just post something in the chat, and also, Boss Hog, if you want to get in on some player matches today, just let me know. We're just chilling. We're only going to play until we get to 100 matches, and this is match 90, so 10 more games, and we're going to call it for the day. We just wanted to come on just to say hi to everybody. Donnie's Troll, beep bop. How you doing, Donnie's Troll? Don't forget to drop a like. Unless you are the one that keeps perpetually dropping dislikes on the page, then I guess you're going to do what you're going to do. Oh, wow. I'm literally not paying attention. Why did I just... Well, you know what? That it is what it is. I literally, for whatever reason, just thought that this was going to be a... I thought it was a Magikarp, and I was like, oh, I'm going to put my Gyarados up. I'm clearly not paying attention on this game. I asked for this game, and I'm not paying attention on this game. So, how's Donnie's Troll doing? Oh boy. Brace for impact. Things are going downhill very quickly. Excellent. Why so good, Donnie's Troll? Why so good? Well, we definitely need Greninja right now to stand a chance. Okay, that... I mean, that's... what it is. That's just what it is. 'Cause you here. Well, I'm glad that I was able to make your day a little better, Donnie Stroll. And we get the heads. Come on. Wow. Okay. All right. Misty pops off. This game is just so over. It was over before it started. Love to see it. Love to hate to see it. But you know what? I need that same Misty luck too, so I can't really be mad. I can't really be that mad. Though Greninja would be, wait, what? He's not going to attack? Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to hurt himself any more than he needs to. We are going to put the other Froakie on the bench in case a Sabrina comes out, because I really don't know what's in this deck. I should probably ask what's in the deck, but we'll see. We'll see from just playing. That's how it's going to be. I imagine this is on the back, Squirtle, unless it's on... Well, I guess it doesn't even necessarily matter, right? because of the Vaporeon. I mean, you would not do that. Like, yeah, it just wouldn't make sense. Because, I mean, technically, without having Blastoise up, and don't get me wrong, Blastoise could come up right now. But without Blastoise there, yeah, that would be a really dangerous place to be in. And the reason for that is because I could just kill it with a Greninja in one turn, right? So definitely he made a great choice by doing a swap here. Donnie's Troll, did you get anything good for Christmas? Any good presents? Also, Boss Hog, what about you? How was your Christmas? What is going on? He's just killing time? He missed the attack. It's very unfortunate. I'm still just like not getting what I need though, so all in all, he's just an energy behind. That's all he missed last turn, was being an energy behind. Okay, so he's going to swap me. We will swap into Frogadier. So now we know at least has one Sabrina. It's good that we were able to decipher that. And now what we are going to do is we are going to just put up our Gyarados. He only has one prize. We're okay with that. It's way safer to go up right now while he only has one prize. Water Shuriken. This is going to be perfect. We can start attacking Wartortle. And now, if he doesn't have Blastoise yet, then it's going to be problems. If he does have Blastoise, then we go head on. If he doesn't, then we're just going to keep perpetually hitting him on the head with our Water Shurikens. And then it won't matter because he'll have... Oh... Unless he was wanting to do 20 extra damage. There's that too. Did he bait me into 40 extra damage to be able to just one-shot me with Blastoise? Definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. Rather than falling for the bait, we're going to do this. Retreat into Greninja. Energy on Greninja. Water Shuriken. Let's kill this Wartortle. And that felt good. Okay, I don't think we lose this. If he has 2 potions, it puts us in a bad spot, but I mean, that's okay. I definitely started out with a couple mistakes on this game, so, you know, making up for those little mistakes, we've definitely closed the gap on those mistakes we made early on. But time will tell. Time will tell whether we get through it all. Okay. Blastoise, here we go. Oh, what? No, he's gonna attack. You wouldn't play that and not attack. That's unfortunate, because we actually do lose this. Because we can't do the Water Shuriken. And we don't have the Giovanni. And he can do 160. Yeah, there we go. There's our other Greninja right there. Both Blastoise at the bottom. There we go. Nice, Don. GG's, man. Let's go again. Let's play again. Because we made some very crucial mistakes very early on that. That I think would have been a little different if I didn't make those boo-boos. But you definitely 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. That's right. You just need the 2 extra energy, right? 2 extra energies, and then you get it. You got a really good Misty though. Though granted, you had lots of time. Like, I wasn't able to take precedence to take it to kill you faster. So I mean, despite you having a good Misty, you didn't pull the Blastoises right away. Yeah, Don, GG's. Let's go again. I'd love to get, like, if possible, I'd love to get like 5 games of stats against Blastoise. Hopefully this time I don't make like 2 mistakes on turn 1. Alright, we're going second. My guess would be that this Blastoise deck does not benefit from going first. Alright. This is already shaping up to be a lot better than last time. A lot better. Okay. So we're going to get our Dragon in turn 1. We're going to also not put a Misty down on Froakie turn 2. And the Misty works. You know what? And 1 energy, that's like, honestly, that's usually what we say. 1 energy is all it takes. So we will leap out. Rather than rolling the dice fighting against Eevees, which despite it only being Eevees, that continuous step can be scary. It can be very scary. Donnie's Troll, if you're still here with us, did you end up watching the video that came out over the weekend or any of the shorts? We had a short come out today, and we had a long-form video that came out on the weekend. Did you watch either of those, Donnie's Troll? Alright, okay. So we'll get all of our evolutions going. And Professor's Research. This is perfect. This is actual perfect. Already have. Did you drop a like? On the card opening? You watched the card opening and you watched the video that came out today? The one with the Charizards? Good man. Well, you're a helpful troll if that's the case. Thank you so much. Good man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it always. All right, here we go. We are like, even if Blastoise comes out right now, like, we don't have to even care. I mean, obviously, it would be nice to eat his energy versus ours. That would really help us. If we can eat an energy 1 time, it can really help us. But also, with us killing Vaporeon right off the bat, yeah, you can get a second one. I don't know. We're not that worried. I don't feel that we are behind by any means or any metric on this one today so far. Just my thought. Good man, Donnie's Troll. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay. Is he going to get the See, this is where it gets tough because he can just consistently do, like, more damage. Like, I think we just kill time, right? Like, where we can't really... Okay, that was not ideal by any means. Let's just think. Is there anything we can do to get the win here? I actually felt so good until I really thought about, like, wait a sec, I'm not actually... maybe shouldn't have killed the Vaporeon right away. I wonder if I definitely have played this wrong again. So we can play this. We can retreat. We'll be down to 2 energies, which is not ideal. He kills the other guy in 1 turn. He'll get his first prize. He loses 20 damage, but it gives us a chance. Yeah, I guess, unfortunately, we just have to kill time. We could have used another... So we played that wrong. We should have left it in. We needed more energy to begin with. Because now we have to do 40 damage. We don't have 2 dragons. We don't have anything that could do the damage we need it to this second. Okay, and then that definitely helps him out a lot. I mean, it makes me feel better that he would have played that last turn, but then he would have been a Sabrina down, and I would still only be at the last... Like, we'd be essentially where we are still. And I just lost this. I literally just lost. Well, I definitely lost because I didn't play the Greninja. And definitely lost because the Greninja wouldn't have been enough to fix it. Okay. So we have to figure out how to do 180 damage. That's where we're at right now. Oh, and I didn't play my energy. Right. That was his first prize. Okay, there was a mistake there. Okay, so pretending we had 3 energies. Oh, shoot. We actually just lost this just because of that right then there. Wow, I just threw this away because I thought I'd already lost when I hadn't. Dawn, I need to know if you are listening. Do you have a potion on you? Okay, that definitely... Well, no, that doesn't change anything. Unless you play another Wartortle and get another Blastoise going. Yes, sir. Oh, no, that's wrong. Not Donnie, Dawn. I need to know if you have a potion in your hand. Because we would have won right there. And I've already played both of my Misties. I wasn't thinking at all about that energy that I just literally discarded. Yeah. No pot. So I would have won this if I didn't make that mistake. Is there no pot? Okay. Can you send me your deck list? I need to know what's in your deck. I need to know what's in your deck. And I lost that, but I mean, I only lost that because I didn't put an energy down because I literally thought I'd already lost. Oh, you have 1 in the deck, but not in hand. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. All right. Let's go again, Don. Because, yeah, I don't know why I thought I lost that. I wasn't paying attention to... Again, I made the mistakes at the very end of that one. Obviously, me fighting Blastoise. You can tell how often I fight Blastoise decks. You can definitely tell I'm a noob on Blastoise, apparently. Okay, yeah. So you have 1 pot. How many Sabrinas and how many Giovannis? And how many X speeds, if you don't mind. Okay. 1 Sabrina, 0 Giovanni's, 2 Leaf. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. We are back in the understanding of what's going on. Yikes. Okay. Turn 1. Utter failure. Perfect. Exactly what we want to see. So you have no way of sniping my bench. You can move all your energies around, but nothing gets to retreat for free. So you can't move your Pokemon around as freely as you'd like, potentially. Okay. Well, you know what? We're not terrible. Not terrible by any means. And yeah, that's it. So you obviously haven't pulled your Squirtles yet, but there could be a Vaporeon going. Oh, you probably don't have Vaporeon either. Oh, you do. Oh, you're just being safe with your energies. Oh. Okay. So we're going to start taking some good damage either this turn or next turn, depending on the Misty. Oh, come on. Come on. Trying to get some good stats here, and I can't even get the good stats. You're killing me here. You're killing me here, Don. Alright, okay. Let's get not our friggin' Froakie. Why? Alright, if there is a bright side, we just went through a lot of cards. That's good. 7 cards left versus 12 cards left. We've definitely done some digging. Something has to go up next turn. I'm kind of thinking it's going to be Froakie. Alright, that's where the turn ends, I guess. 7 cards left. 2 of those are... Oh, one of the... Okay, 7 cards left. 2 of those are going to be our Greninjas, and one of those is going to be our Misty. Okay, so what? Why would you retreat? That just costs you a bunch of energy. I'm so confused. Oh, because it has full health. Gotcha, okay. You're balancing your damage, I see. Okay, well now I'm just confused. Now you just wasted energy. But I mean, you had energy to waste. So, like, you know, that's a win. If you have energy to waste, you have energy to waste. Okay. Yeah, we're going to put the Froakie up. That's what we said we were going to do. And that's it. That's the end of that turn. Froakie dies, unfortunately. He's getting real... I don't know if he's... I hope Don's not just like clapping on me and keeping his Squirtle in hand, but he's killing it with the Vaporeon RNG, that's for sure. If he can get a Squirtle down, he's going to like do some serious work. That's for sure. If he can get the evolution up, unfortunately he's about to lose a lot of energy, but I mean, maybe he can get it all swapped over, you know? Okay, let's play our other dragon here and start eating some of his energy, hopefully. Maybe not our energy, that would be kind of nice. Nope, we ate a energy off of a Pokemon that died. Okay. Damn, that sucks. He just literally didn't pull it. He's got 9 cards left. Hasn't pulled either of his Squirtles. Yeah, that's tough. That's very tough. Did you have the War Turtles and Blastoise in your hand then, Dawn? Let's keep going if you don't mind. If you've got time, man, I would love to keep doing a couple more matches because that was only 3 matches. I would love to do at least 5, if not even a couple more. I'd be totally fine doing this, if nothing else, for my own experience because I haven't got to fight against this deck. But just get like a way better stat because the first 2 games I made such big blunders on it. Yep, sounds good. Do 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 do. All right, let's go. Dawn again. I am going second. Okay. Not the worst, not the best start. Very average start for me going on here. Okay, so Misty turn 1. Dirty birdie. Dirty birdie. Alright, let's we're gonna play very aggressive this game. Though I tell ya, this is about as good as we could ask for. This is about as good as we could ask for. Not quite as good as we could ask for, but it's definitely up there. Now, okay, so he gets the evolve. Unless he has another Misty, we won't be taking damage this turn, which is very nice. And we can just keep up with it. We can keep up with all of it. So we're gonna play this. I'll explain what I'm doing after, just because I know that Dawn is listening. So, playing that, and we will do a little attack here. It's perfect. We got the best setup. If a Sabrina comes out, we're not going to be too worried. Yeah. All in all, this is about as good as we could ask for. Oh, and he gets the Blastoise out. That's good. That's really good, because Blastoise can start doing some very heavy damage early on. Misfire is here. What is up, Misfire? How you doing? Okay. We are aborting mission on that because he had Blastoise in hand. So let's get our rough skin rolling and go back to contingencies. Misfire, how has your weekend been? I haven't really talked to you much over Christmas. Did you get any cool presents? Did you get anything neat? Tell me about it. Christian got me some nice headphones for the gym, which has been really nice. I've only used them twice, but they were really nice headphones. And we got to open our Christmas presents from them early. So I got it before Christmas. Ouch, that hurt. Okay. So I think, yeah, so we're going to let the rough skin happen again. Nothing crazy. The Boo got me, oh, massage gun. Dang, he's pulling out all the stops. Okay, so we are going to water Scimitar, and it's important. We want for us against Blastoise, 100 damage is, like, we know in their deck, he only has one potion, but in the sense of if it had at least 2 potions, 100 damage would be the magic number to get it to, because 2 potions now would make sure he would still die. That's cool. What did you get your Boo? Ooh, I think... Okay, we don't actually have the energy to win this quite yet, but thank you guys for popping in. Appreciate everybody coming in. Everybody, say hi if you haven't said hi yet. We got over 13 subscribers over the weekend from our shorts, which is nuts. We had a short come out today, which is actually performing quite well, so if you want to get in and see that short, you know where it is. You know how to find it. We're going to put that on Gyarados. This may seem backwards, but it doesn't matter. I ordered him deep dish pizza from Chicago. Wait, like it actually came in from Chicago? In Canada, we would never do something like that. There was a place called the Village Idiot in Revelstoke, which was like 3 hours away. It had a ski hill 3 hours away from where we lived, and I used to, whenever I drive through there, pick up pizza for my wife when I come home, because she loved the pizza from there. But that's about the closest I would have from like a long distance ordering pizza. A story. I really wish I could get my other dragon out. But it's all the time in the world right now. He's not going to kill us. He's 100% not going to kill us. We should have put the energy on him last turn. I don't think he's going to go for the kill right here. He does have the Sabrina, though. Like, that's one thing, too, right? Like, he could try to kill the Greninja, too. All right. Due to that, well, first of all, now he's going to do it for sure, but we also are going to now start putting some damage down on Squirtle. How long does it take to get to you from Chicago? Or is there like literally a pizza chain called Chicago and I'm just a dummy? Because that also could make sense. Leaf? What is going on here? Who's going in? He's gonna... No, that can't be right. That can't be right. No, that can't be right. Oh, yeah, and then he can put 3 energy on Blastoise and his Sabrina and kill us? Because he has 2 prizes. Okay, so he's going to go for the Sabrina win here. Would be my guess. That's at the very least what he's opting for. But there is one thing going... No, there's nothing going for us. Nothing is going for us. If we had done our water shurikens a little different, maybe there would have been something here. If he gets Blastoise out, we just die. Okay, if he gets Blastoise out, we die. If he gets... Well, we'll just see. We'll just see what happens. Because, yeah, we have nothing else we can put on the bench. It's like 2 or 3 days shipping, and they send it to you on dry ice in ice packs. Damn. Okay, that's kind of nuts. So my guess is Blastoise is going out and a Sabrina is coming out. He has a... I mean, there's like a 40% chance. Like, it would make sense. He's been holding on to it, right? Potentially holding on to a card. And I don't think we've... Oh, it wasn't the Sabrina. Oh, so we did actually just win this. He never played the Sabrina. He never pulled the Sabrina. It was close, though. Definitely close. So now he can do 100 damage. I wonder if he... Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? Like, he pulled it, so if I didn't... Oh, no way. No way. Okay, let's just think. So, what is there even left for him to do at this point? I wish I'd played my Magikarp last turn now, though. We're 100% playing it now. We'll play this. Because here's the problem I see on the board right now. The problem I see is... Unless he has another Misty that can pop off, which a Misty could... So I think we're going to see a Misty happen right here. That's what he's hoping for the win. And that's... So he needs to get 3 energies with Misty. And then he can play one. And then he can put one up from his Vaporeon. So he needs... He's got a 12% chance of winning this. Gotta go. Have a good night, everyone. Boss Hog, thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate the love of you spending some time with me this week. Hopefully we see you on Thursday. Everybody, if you haven't seen it, we have been posting our schedules on Discord. So we are on today. We are off tomorrow and Wednesday, but we are on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday this week. So we will be doing a stream on Saturday. Peace out. Boss Hog, thank you so much. Appreciate it. So, oh, and you know what? He gets it. He wins. He wins because I didn't. So my mistake here was not playing my Magikarp earlier. No, because he's still an energy behind. He's already played his energy. He can do Surf for 40. And then we take the win with Gyarados right here. Also, just noticed about 100 more subs since I first showed up. Congrats, by the way, for real this time. Dude, I appreciate it. Boss Hog, if you haven't seen the long form video yet, consider watching it. It's about the opening. Misfire, I don't know if you watched it because I don't know if you did. But yeah, Dawn, GG's. That was good. That was good back and forth. Honestly, that was for many moments. I felt like I had it, and then you were like kind of clawing back, just baby steps. But the problem is Gyarados. Problem is Blastoise has just such a massive retreat cost, right? It's really hard to come back from that. Dawn and Misfire. If you guys haven't watched my short that came out today. If you wouldn't mind, that would really help us out. If you went and watched it and dropped a like and a comment. I am just going to quickly bio, and Dawn, if you're okay, I would love to do a couple more matches. Misfire, if you'd like to get on some matches today, we can do that too. But yeah, I would like to do at least 2 to 3 more with you, Dawn, but I will be back in 2 minutes. All right, we got the refill. We're good to go. Good to go. Don, you let me know when you're ready. I think the tough thing about your scenario is, like with the Blastoise deck, Vaporeon is obviously the contingency. Like, it's a good utility, so it's the same utility, like different utility, but utility usage-wise, it's as good as Greninja. Greninja is a stage 2 versus your stage 1 on your utility. And your contingency win. 3 energies to do 60 damage, 2 energies for me to do 60 damage. Not about that. Those are the contingency wins. I think what makes it tough is that the Blastoise is a stage 3 trying to be the punchline, whereas the Gyarados is only a stage 1, or sorry, stage 2 versus a stage 1. So I definitely see like how it can be tougher with consistency because of that. All right. Let's get rocking and rolling, and we are going first this time. First against Blastoise, EX, and Vaporeon deck. Okay. Let's see how we do this time. This is definitely not as good of a start as some of the other starts we've had. It's not the worst, but at least we're not going to make a mistake on turn 1 with how we start. Dang. Rough go. Always missing out. And last game too, I was actually thinking I was going to go in hard with the Greninja, but like, nope. Your deck is too defensive for it to go hard against the Greninja. Also, you got both those, well, yeah, you got the Vaporeon up, and yeah, just too defensive because you can shift the energy around too much. Not too much, but enough. Oh no, oh no, oh wow, okay. No, we're good, we're good. We'll survive. Just barely, but we'll survive it. Okay, let's get some more cards on the board. Okay, looking a little better. If there is a silver lining to this going first, is that we are going to be pretty deep into our deck by the end of next turn. So that's good. I find it interesting too that he's doing attacks. He's attacking with the Eevee. My guess would be it has something to do with the fact that if he can get it down to 60, then a Vaporeon coming out can just kill it, right? That would be my initial instinct, would be that is like, okay, getting it down to 60 is the magic number. Now, after that, we don't need to, but if he keeps attacking, I'm down for that too. I'm just, most people kind of see the wall and they're like, I don't need to attack it. Because like right now too, like, you know, he's got to do better than me or not attack me next turn. And also, that was extremely lucky. This was a, wow, yeah. So we've dug just into the deck enough that this is going to be a very tough game. Very tough game for Dawn. And yeah, we'll just end it right there. We have pretty much everything we'd like. We couldn't really ask for much better. Oh, he did, yeah, and he can't even attack. So he's gonna be under a time crunch now. Yeah, like, We could go for a second Greninja, but like they're, under normal circumstances, we just wouldn't do it. We wouldn't go for a second Greninja. But we've dug through the deck so well so far. And we need a leaf. 2 out of 3 shot. 40% chance of getting a leaf next turn. We'll take that. And yeah, just can't you just oh of course we get the Greninja now. Don't get the leaf yet, but that's okay. He doesn't have much. I think that this is like, let's just think of like best case scenarios. Puts down the Squirtle right now. That would be the best case scenario, right? Squirtle goes down right now. And then he puts energy. Yeah, I don't even think he'd attack because not till next turn. Oh, okay. Obviously, yeah, they're either Don doesn't have the Squirtle or he just doesn't see a reality where a Squirtle at that point in time would help him come back. So. And we'll just end this. There's the leaf. As we needed it last turn. GG's, that was tough. So it seems like getting the Squirtle start, that's happened twice, but the same things happen to me when I don't get my Magikarp starts and don't pull Gyarados. It can happen to anyone. Nothing, no Oak, no balls, no basics. Yeah, that was a tough. It's tough because the continuous step is you're running on hopes and dreams with continuous steps, but when you're taking 20 damage per time, you can only do it so many times. You can only take that chance so many times. Mistfire, if you're still here, did you want to do a couple matches at some point or no? I would be totally fine to play you to get some different statistics if you would like. But obviously, if you would not like, then we do not have to. This is going to be another Blastoise. EX Vaporeon deck. Man, you've been starting with those consistently, though. I will say that. I'll give you the consistency badge. You've been getting EVs very easily. Maybe I'll have the start you had last time. I just got a really fast maybe later. What are you doing right now? I'm just I'm not actually giving you a hard time, but what are you up to? Just out of curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat. I'm only going to be on for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more games. So if you want to get in on it, please, in 6 games or less. Okay, let's get the Frogadier out there at least, Not loving this, but if we could get the Greninja out right now and he doesn't get Wartortle or Vaporeon, then maybe there's something, but oh geez, yeah. Okay, so this is definitely an uphill battle. Oh, nice. That's a good little swap there. Though admittedly this energy is a little bit just because it is a little bit of a because energy. Because we haven't pulled Magikarp yet. Okay. Can we just calm down? Continuous steps? Need to shower. Okay, well that's fair. That's fair. I can't be cranky at that. One Sabrina. Okay, the Sabrina is gone. We are done dealing with Sabrinas. Literally, we're pretty much bricked also. We need a Magikarp. We need a Magikarp, and we need it before a Blastoise comes out and starts blowing everything away. And even at that, we don't have a guaranteed win by any means. We just have buys us another turn situation. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. You swapped cards in this deck. You're not supposed to dupe me, Don. That's not the point of this. The point is I'm supposed to... You know my deck and I know your deck. Shame. Shame. If I'd known you had a second, I would have played differently. I would have had my other Froakie on the bench. Alright, well, you duped me. What did you take out at least? At least tell me now what I'm up against. What did you take out for that second Sabrina to come in? You felt like the pot was useless. Okay, well. I feel like I've been just betrayed, you know? That's okay, though. At least he's out of them. Though, do you feel like the pot is useless, or do you think it's just useless against the deck you're fighting, like against my deck? Like, did you just tailor against my deck, or did you think that the pot in general has been useless? Ugh. We need just like a little bit more luck than what we're getting, you know? We just need a little more than what we're getting. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. And you're never gonna, like, a pot is never gonna necessarily help, is not gonna actually help, Vaporeon either, necessarily, so I get that. Oh, interesting. Alright. So he doesn't have Blastoise out. He's afraid of me getting my Gyarados out, which, that's fair. He should have been afraid. And we're just... He doesn't have it yet, so we're just gonna start blowing everything away. I think it's the right thing to do. And hopefully not eat our own energy, which we just did. But if he gets the Blastoise right now, we probably lose. Well, at least the very minimum, it would force a 1 energy retreat. Let's just 5. Okay. Oh, and he gets 20. Oh, and you know what? Actually, that's what he kind of needed. He could be holding it in his hand. He could be holding it in his hand. I always forget about that 20 damage. Like, now I have to worry about the Blastoise because of that 20 damage. So silly. But maybe it's 50-50. He could lose an energy here. Or I could lose an energy again. Alright. Do 100 damage to me because you've been holding it back in your hand. Unless a Misty is going to come and just blow my mind. Okay. So, you're going to start doing lots of damage. You have 1 prize. I don't have a Froakie yet. I don't even think there's any basics left. Yeah, there is. There's a Magikarp left. We can play this. Oh yeah, no, I don't think that there's any way we can survive this actually, because you already have one prize. You did snipe that one prize when you did your shenanigans earlier when you switched your Sabrina on me. Yeah, I don't think that there's a way out of this for me. Yeah, cause now I'm not gonna get my. I mean, even if I do get, even if I do get Froakie, it doesn't really matter. And I didn't. Wow, last card Froakie or Frogadier. The Frogadier I'm missing is right there. All right. I begrudgingly take a loss on this. No more swapping cards without telling me, Don. Doesn't help me with my stats at all. All right. All right. We take the L on that. All right, where are we at? We're at 3 and 3. Let's do one more, Don. If you don't mind, one more with the Blastoise, if you got time. And then, after that, I will, unless Miss Fire, it sounds like she's busy. If you have another deck, Don, I guess we can do one more Blastoise. If you have another deck you want to use, you could definitely do a different deck. Or I can just go back to the ladder, whatever you want. Oh, you know, I hear what that's dirty Birdie. You're doing some questionable things right now, Don, and I'm not sure I like it. I'm not sure I like it. Okay, we're going Blast. And Vaporeon again. Alright, let's see where we're at. Okay, this is probably... We are going second. This is probably one of my weakest starts so far. So let's see how this goes. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. We are trying to get 100 games done with the... Gyarados deck. We are on game 95 right now. 95. We're almost done 100 games. Thank you everyone for being here, being a part of it. If you are not new and you just don't know the schedule, letting you know this week we are going to be off on Tuesday and Wednesday this week, but we will be streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So Saturday is the bonus. Come on, let's get our dragon. Nor, that's not our dragon. Not loving this. I'm liking his bench a lot more than I'm liking my my bench. Alright, not the end of the world because we do have another Magikarp, but being energy behind definitely is less ideal. 2 heads? Oh, wow. There we go. Okay. let's just do this, get it out of the way. Literally nothing else I can even do right now, so. At least that makes up for the 1 energy behind we are now. So, it's got to count for something. Got to count for something. This Eevee is just like literally the MVP of all MVPs. I mean, I'm just in such a bad spot right now. Like I don't even know what to. As often as you'd like, you may take a water energy from one of your bench Pokemon. From one of your benched water Pokemon. Okay, so if you can't evolve this, these energy are technically stuck. I hate to do this because this is just poor. I don't know. I'm in such a bad spot right now. I mean, I don't know what to do otherwise. I could retreat, try to keep it back. Oh, I'm back. How was your shower? Does that mean you want to get in on some games now, Misfire? What deck are you going to use? And he does play the Vaporeon, so pretty much just pick your poison on what was going to happen here. Welcome back, Chapel. I'm back. You're back. Yes, you are. Chapel, if you want to get in on a couple more matches, we're on match 95 right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches left. So if you want to get in on any more matches today, either of you let me know. I'm back too. Joe Heaton is back. Everybody's back. Everybody wanted to come back for the final 5 matches. There we go. Okay, well, you guys didn't miss much about this game. This game has been going horrible. Oh, thank you, Gyarados, for finally showing up to battle. This is embarrassing for everybody. Alright, well, if there is a consolation prize, it is that he doesn't have like a billion energies. Golden, yo, I'm new here, but I'm back. Golden, welcome, welcome, Golden. I'm going to plug real quick. I haven't plugged a single time today. Please consider dropping a subscribe. We have been opening boxes of Korean 151, and once we get a complete set, we are giving it away to one of the subscribers. So we open a box live for every 100 subscribers we get, and we opened one last week because we hit 800. So if you want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Otherwise, consider dropping a like and checking us out on Discord. We have 64 members in the Discord, and it is pinned in the chat. Everything Pokemon Pocket and other Pokemon stuff as well. Oh, and there we go. If he has the Blastoise, then he just does like a billion damage. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of nice, I guess. Welcome, Golden. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but what he just did is giving me a chance to stay in the game. He's only played one Sabrina. So unfortunately, the bench stays naked. We can put our dragon out. Okay, one Misty gone. He could have another Misty. No, we're actually gonna keep it naked for now. The Donnie Dynasty, nice, Joe. Well said, well said. But yeah, Golden, if you want to get in on any streamer matches, also let me know. We are doing 100 Gyarados EX deck matches, and we are going to be doing taking all that data, creating a video, and explaining essentially how the deck works, where its shortcoming is, and kind of just the fun stats that we found along the way of doing all these battles. But yeah, if you want to get in on any battles, anybody wants in, we'll create a queue right now for the final end of the day. Yeah, whoever wants to get in on the queue, let me know. Type it in the chat. Lady Gaga has her little monsters. Taylor Swift has her Swifties. What does Donnie have? What does Donnie have? Eat his energy. Eat his energy. Don't eat my energy. Yes! We did it. We did it. Barely. We barely did it. This was not the best of games. But now that he... See? That's the thing. Now that we knew he had 2 Sabrinas, we played appropriately based on him having 2 Sabrinas. He has snowmen. Yes. Welcome to Donnie's Snowmen. Golden? Yeah, Donnie's Snowmen. We're a chill bunch. I live in Maui, so I'm not sure how much snowmen, how long they're gonna live here. I do like, I made 2 bird shorts. Oh no, wait, we're not gonna win this. We're definitely not gonna win this. I forgot he's got a friggin' beast in front of us that we can't kill and we can't get out of it. Shoot. Oh well, tough. Tough, we lose. Tough, we lose. Now, let's just think. Could I have won this if I had developed my bench? And the answer is no. I forgot about the birds. I did, yeah, made 2 bird shorts. Or was it 3? At least 2. At least 2 bird shorts. 2 bird shorts. They're coming out soon. GG's, close one. Yeah, Don, that was close. I thought I had it, and then I forgot how much HP your bloody thing has. Nice to see you in chat, Misfire. All right, Don, let's let somebody else have a chance just because we've done so many games. If anybody else wants to match up on the Donnie code to get in, now is a great time to do so. I think we scared Gold away already. Golden is gone. See you, Golden. It was real having you around, Golden. Just drop birds in the chat when she's not around. True. No, I'm here. Well, but Golden, you're here, but you didn't subscribe? I don't know. Are you really here if you didn't even subscribe? Unless you were already subscribed. Are you trying to tell me you were already subscribed before you said hi? I guess I can get behind that, but Misfire is here. Okay. Yeah, I heard you say you had it like 3 times, and I was like, what am I not seeing? Okay, fine, Golden. All right, you get a pass. You get a pass. Okay, we're fighting a water deck. Yeah, apparently I'm dumb. I'm a dummy. So we are going second, and Misfire, did you just mirror match me? You, I'm not happy about this. I'm telling you this right now. I'm not happy about this mirror match situation. Get the best Misty in the world right here, right now. Oh, that's not the best. That is the opposite of the best. Well, it's not the opposite, but it's just not the best. We'll play that here. We're not going to leap out yet. We're going to give you the fear of everything in the world. What? What? Okay, we don't want to see mirror matches. Jeez. Golden, though, if you want to get in on a match, you let us know. We don't want to see mirror matches. I mean, mirror matches are alright, but I didn't even know you had this deck yet. And that Eevee was like going... Yeah, that Eevee was on steroids. Your RNG that last game was just like on point. Not really, Chapel, because a mirror match is me winning against my deck. That doesn't... If anything, that skews my wins and my losses. unless you like separate them completely. Because if I lose to a mirror deck, it's just like, oh, he had better RNG than me. Chances are, not always, but chances are it's not because I made mistakes. Because I know the deck. I know what she is going to eventually want to have done. And like, I mean, I will say it is a little bit clear that I'm massively ahead on this mirror match. Yeah, sounds good, Golden. Sounds good. Golden gets next match. Sorry guys, that's how it works. But yeah, this one is definitely over, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, that could happen. Okay. Misty helps. Misty helps a lot. Alright, we're gonna slow down. We got a point. And we'll slow this down. Okay. So we now have our dragons on the board. We have our Greninja already up. We will play our Leaf. We're going to retreat. Put this back down. And now we are going to just start sniping everything she owns. That is very cool. Chapel, you are after Golden. 100%, that's fine. And it's unfortunate because it probably just comes down to the fact that I have, well, it does come down to if he eats my energy or his energy here, but we can wait 2 turns. We can definitely wait 2 turns. If he eats my energy, it's rough. If it's his, it's better. And it was his. Or hers. Theirs. It was theirs. And now we can just take the win. You guys mirror match me. You guys, I've literally been talking. This is my 96th game. I would like to think I at least know this deck well enough on the mirror match. All right, Golden, you are next. Golden, we are going to use the code Donnie, D-O-N-N-I, with no capital letters. So if you want to start putting it in now, it'll be ready for you by the time I press start. D-O-N-N-I, no capitals. Hardest deck so far against the Gyarados. To be honest, we were playing a couple games earlier, which were against the Executor Celebi with no Superior. I got lucky with the Misty. What are you talking about? I only got 1 energy out of the Misty. I would say otherwise, Lieutenant Surge decks are pretty tough. Oh, and then Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee and Lieutenant Surge decks are tough. Alright, we got Golden up now. Nice. Golden, good luck. I'm going second. You had to blame the Misty, eh? It couldn't have been that I'm just like so good at the game. You had to come up with an excuse. Donnie is always lucky. I am a pretty lucky guy. I'm a very lucky guy. Alright, so this is going to be a Celebi modification deck. Alright, so where are we at? We're going to put the Froakie down, play the Pokeball. And we're definitely not going to play our other Froakie yet. Getting 1 on Misty is pure skill. I'm really good at flipping coins. What can I say? It's pure skill. Pure skill. Alright, here we go. Okay, you know what? I will argue getting 1 energy on Misty between 2 Misties is just like statistics. You know? Statistically, you're going to get 1 heads on a 50-50, you know? Like, technically it doesn't work that way, but, you know, it's having 2 Misties theoretically should be 1 extra energy. Theoretically. But it could be more and it could be less, you know? The way it pans out. Misfire, do you have the complete deck? Also, I'd recommend you watch my video because I couldn't help but notice that you played 2 Magikarps on the bench, and that's a no-no. It's just a no-no. If you had been here all week last week while I played it, you would have heard me talk about how that's a no-no. But you missed me. You were too busy having holidays with all your loved ones. Shame on you. Shame on you for, you know, having family and caring about people. I didn't even know you... Joe, that's awesome. That's my favorite thing that's been said today. Okay, is this not a superior deck? Is this maybe a Venusaur deck? He's just not pulling the Venusaur? Well, if you roll tails the first time, then the second time it turns to 1/4 odds if you get 1. Well, that only works if you're doing multiple stats. If you look at it per coin, it's always 50-50. But like if you're like, okay, I'm doing a Thundering Hurricane and I need 3 of them, then your chances of getting 3 of them is 12% in that badge, right? That's like how the statistics work. There we go. 50% of the time, my Misties do nothing. 50% of the time, 100% of the time, my Misties do nothing. Think on that statistic. All right. This has just been a slow cook, slow burn here. Neither of us getting what we really want. There's no way he has what he wants. I don't see a reality where Superior was like the main attraction to this. Okay, we finally get Greninja. Perfect. And we still need that leaf, but you know what we can do? We can do the good old Water Shuriken. And that's it. Just like the lotto, I have a 50-50 chance to win or lose. No, Don, that's wrong. That's the wrong statistic. There's only 2 outcomes, but that doesn't mean you have the same chance of winning each of them. Misfire, you're literally like, oh, I haven't been on his page in a while. I'm going to go on a liking spree and comment on everything. I'm not complaining. It's just an observation. All right, so Celebi, oh, he healed 22. That's good. And he didn't kill me, though. So we'll Water Shuriken, Hadouken it. There we go. I guess we'll just start putting energy. Sounds like a complaining to me. It sounds like, no, I'm not complaining. Not complaining. You're welcome. Thank you. Appreciate all the love. Anybody else, take after Misfire. If you're like, oh, I haven't seen some of Donnie's shorts in a while, right now is a good time to go watch them all the way through. Drop a like, drop a comment, you know, do the whole works. Be like, you know what? We're going to give Donnie the best New Year's present possible by, you know, up supporting all of his stuff he puts out. Guys, we do have a video coming out tomorrow too. I won't be live, but I do have video as per requested by Mage. It's a little cup game we played together. I did do a little cut. We've got a cool thumbnail to go with it. It's going to be for the little cup, but it is a fun video. What are you doing? Well, I guess we can just put up our other dragon. There we go. Energies forever. If only we needed energies the same way that Celebi needed their energies. But yeah, everybody watch the video tomorrow. It is actually a really good game on Little Cup that we played. But yeah, it really helps us out on the watch time. You know, you guys have heard it all from me before. But yeah, so there you go. You've heard it. You've heard it from me again. He's gonna get that Celebi up, and it's gonna be glorious when it gets up. But he doesn't even have a single prize yet. I wonder. You know what? We're just gonna bait out the Celebi. Retreat. Let's get Greninja up there. We'll do Water Shuriken again. I think for the clout, he doesn't change. Golden just keeps it this way to get as many coins, because if he does get the Celebi up, it'll just be, you know, 1,000,000 coins. But I don't see it. I don't see it happening. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yep, it's all just to get lots of coins. Okay. We got to get a kill here, though. We do not want to see another Erica potion get dropped. That would be unideal. No amount of superior is going to fix that. It's dead on arrival. That is true. I will agree with you. It is definitely... I mean, it might get one coin flip off, though, right? He's got no prizes, so we're no, like, true rush. Maybe he does one more attack, just so that it can get the Celebi one more energy. This is where it gets tough, though. Maybe you switch into the superior. No, because if you lose a superior, then you lose, like, anything. I would gladly walk Gyarados into superior. Just to, like, turn 12 coins into 6. That's something I'd be willing to. Oh, no, wait. I see a line. Do you? You do see a line? Tell us about your line that you see. If you see a path to victory for him, I'd be very interested to see it, because I don't see it. I definitely don't see it. And I still don't see it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. You're right. That would be the one way it could happen. Because I would take that chance of fighting with Gyarados. And then it would turn the statistic into 4 heads out of 6 coins. Or out of 7 coins, depending on how Gyarados discards. And then we can just retreat this. I could have let him flip 1 just for funsies, but, you know, next time I'll let him. This is literally just the Celebi deck. The Celebi killer. Gyarados is so good at killing Celebi superior. Alright, that means Chapel, you are next. Chapel, you are next. Golden, GG's, man. I'm going to send you a friend request. Let's see what level you are. I didn't even see. 29, nice. GG's, man. Alright, Chapel, let's do it. Sounds good, Chapel. It's all good, man. I'm only doing 3 more games, then I'm done for the day, too. So, we're all wrapping up together. GG's, my celery failed me. It's okay, Golden. You know what? The one thing I will say, Golden, is that Celebi deck, it's a really tough uphill battle against my deck. My deck is really good at eating celery up. Like, even if I don't pull a Gyarados and I get into Greninja, Greninja can almost solo. It. Okay, we got a Starmie up right now. I don't love this. But we go on. I hate fighting Staryu. You're trying to fight me with my one of my favorite Pokemon. Well, favorite cards. But Articuno, I used to love Articuno, but now I'm over Articuno. I'm over Articuno. Okay, let's get us something fun, something good. That's not what we wanted. Buys us a little more time though. Kind of more time, unless Starmie comes out right now. Starmie is your 3rd favorite Pokemon. Ooh, who's your first, your second, and your first then? Alright, Starmie. Brace for impact. Bracing for impact. We at most get 2 more turns. If we're lucky, we get 3. Unless this pops off, then we very well could just see blizzards going off. Okay. Alright, I'm digging it. Alright, so there's turn 1 out the door. Magnemite and Jirachi. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Dawn, I won't be on tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday. Take care, Dawn. Alright, this is going horribly. We just lost. Oh, unless we don't see a Giovanni, we lost. Okay, Starmie Articuno. Interesting. Why not just go for the win right now? Well, I guess it's going to take you 2 turns no matter what. Balancing the damage out. Okay. And then a Blizzard off against Magikarp. Definitely not the worst thing in the world. Alright, we got 1 Mom Spaghetti left in us right here. This was a very late Magikarp. Magikarp is late to the party, but there's hope. There's absolutely hope. Rough skin. Here's the real question. Does he have Sabrina or anything else? Because Sabrina would be just like super clutch here. Magikarp, go! I choose you! What? Magikarp's evolving? Do. Nice. Okay, so we got the Gyarados EX. Let's play this last Misty. We were lucky we had both in our hand. We need this to work. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. I mean, we're not out of the woods. We just get to live to next turn. Because if he has a Sabrina, then it's all for naught. But, like, I mean, not bad considering it will take a Sabrina to keep him in the game. Sabrina decides who wins right now. If he doesn't play Sabrina, we win. If he does play it, then we lose. The anticipated Sabrina. There we go. GG's. We take the L on those. Bowie, how you doing, man? Do you want to get in on a game today? You literally came for the end of the stream. GG's, my man. Yeah, it was close. I mean, close only because I had two Starmies and they both panned out. And it was too late. One turn too late. One turn earlier, maybe, but too late. But it was a good game, Chapel. Bowie, if you want to get in, I'm only doing 2 more games today. I'm just going to press go. Whoever connects with me, we've got 2 games left, guys. Use whatever deck you want. 2 games left. I only opened 2 packs. What do you mean? What do you mean you missed a lot of packs? Thanks, man. Chapel, I definitely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. I try to not make mistakes, though I will admit I made some decent mistakes on the Blastoise game. I'm usually pretty good at taking each game as far as I can. Ooh. Okay, Talented Bowie has got a fighting deck coming our way. Okay, this will be interesting to say the least. So it's got an Aerodactyl. He's probably got Hitmonlee in there. Why would you not run Hitmonlee at this point in time with all the everything's going on? We will just play this here, which doesn't really matter. We actually probably should have played the... It's so hard to say what we should have done. Alright, I've got to bounce. You guys have a good night. You too, Chapel. Hopefully we see you on Thursday. Have a great New Year's. Okay. So trying to force my Froakie to fight. This is all good. I think we're just going to actually play this on Magikarp just in case. I mean, if it pops off, it pops off. If it doesn't change what we're about to do. We're going to retreat, put him back in, and we are going to keep it at that. Keep it at that for now. End turn. Because we'll get our evolutions up. Now, if another Sabrina drops, which lucky it didn't, but we would have sacrificed Magikarp in that exact scenario. There we go. Here comes Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee coming up to battle. Do it. X speed. Do it. I'm actually just so okay with taking the bait on this. Perfect. I mean, admittedly, Froakie being up would be nice, but the reality is Froakie would have been dead. I think killing a Froakie is too tempting. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we need to start getting ready to retreat. We are going to do some water shurikens now. Let's do it to this old amber. Get it discarded at the very least. Actually, I'm so far behind. But I mean, Hitmonlee is just like, it's an impossible task to beat Hitmonlee decks. I have such a hard time. Marshadow too? Yeah, that's tough. Alright, perfect. We can at least do this. I mean, not that this helps that much. It really doesn't. We're going to Water Shuriken, Marshadow, and Miss Slash the front. Yeah, this I think this is just a loss. Giovanni ends it right now virtually anyway. There we go. Yeah, because there's no coming back from this. So this is gonna just be a there we go. And that is that. There's nothing I can do about it. I guess I gotta put an energy down, but the reality is for what? Froakie, I could get a Froakie next turn, put it down. That won't help me. I will say that these scenarios that I'm in right now is like the one tidbit where I'm like, are we sure that Kangaskhan isn't better, you know? Yes, Kangaskhan needs to retreat with more, but like having one energy down, I'd be curious how much the results of this deck change by having Kangaskhan. I really would. And I'm not willing to do another 100 games to find out, but I would be really interested to see how it works. Because 100 damage, or sorry, same HP, we have to flip coins. Sometimes it would be 0, sometimes be 30, sometimes be 60 damage. But like the reality is like it's worth the one energy to just slowly peck away at something rather than nothing. Because especially if you don't get the leaf, at least the Kangaskhan forces something to happen, and like you can't just leave a Kangaskhan with a Greninja behind your dragon, right? You can't do that. GG's, man. GG's, Bowie. Those dang Hitmonlees, they always counter me. Alright, whoever wants to go in on this, just go in. Alright, Bowie is going up again. He's like, I'm done losing to you. I want to just beat you. Yeah, he's one tap off of your... But, like, I mean, we're just talking one deck here. Like, you're talking one Pokemon, right? You're not talking more than one Pokemon. And we're going first. Okay, well, we at least stand a chance here. You know what? Screw it. We're going aggressive. We're going aggressive because you have a Hitmonlee. Yeah. I was like, you're going to play the Hitmonlee if you can. So let's just take the Hitmonlee out of the equation. Maybe that's what's different, is we need to change our mindset on how to fight this deck. We gotta change how we play the game. Change everything about... Oh, and then a Sabrina comes down. Wow, so it's like just like fully protected no matter what. So I like just lost the game then. Because you had a Sabrina and a Hitmonlee to start. 2 Hitmonlees. You literally started with 2 Hitmonlees and the Amber and a Sabrina. There's like actually nothing I could have done. That was my best. The only thing I could have done different would have been if I attempted to wait until I had both Magikarps in my hand, and then I hope that one of them survives. That is the actual only thing I could have done. So now we're going into virtually the exact same scenario as last time. I mean, it's a little better because you're not developed yet, but like if you play the Aerodactyl, then you're right where you were. There you go. Right where you were. Energy goes on Aerodactyl. You just kick my Frogadier, get him down to 50 HP, which means he'll die very quickly now. Okay, so I guess one thing I might have done wrong theoretically would have been I could have played Frogadier up front because he would have been my next chance to actually win. But yeah, I mean, your deck just counters this so well. Hey, what's going on? Something's wrong. Unable to evolve. Oh, because... Oh, wow. So I needed to evolve even before I did that too, right? Because you have Aerodactyl. Doi. So I like literally just double lost this. Because there's no reality where I just swap that. Okay, let's just run this back. This was... I want to try this again. Yeah, I lose this. But let's, Bowie, let's just do this again. We're just going to concede on this. Because, like, you very clearly won that. Let's try it again, though. Bowie, let's try one more. Bowie, if you can hear me now, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. You won that one. I played that one very wrong. But we're gonna try to play it a little differently this time. We're gonna try to switch up what we do. Bowie, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Well, does that deck actually do that good against Celebi, though? Does it really do that good against Celebi, or are you just running into that many Magikarps? Okay, so we're going to play completely different. Actually, I shouldn't have even played that in case you do have Sabrina. Do you have a Hitmonlee? Oh, so you always start with Mew if you can. Interesting. Okay, so we actually wouldn't even... Okay, so we are gonna not play anything? No, we're gonna... Because you don't have Psychic. Geohacking isn't gonna do that much. Mew to buy time for Marshadow hits. Yeah. Okay, I've already played this wrong versus what I would like to have done. But we'll just see. We'll see where it goes. But you didn't answer my question, Bowie. How does this deck do against Celebi? I can't see it doing... Like, I can't see it being... like, near as powerful against Celebi as it is against Greninja. Okay, well now we're just like not even getting anything, so... I guess we'll just flop. That's what we do. We are floppers. Yeah, I was just gonna say I don't know, like. But what about like Booyah is still just going back to it against the Celebi deck? I don't think. Like I know it clearly, very clearly counters what I'm doing, but I'm not sure it clearly counters. Are you just gonna? Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with letting that happen. It very clearly counters my deck. There's no doubt about that. But I'm saying about other decks. Does it counter everything? Like, I don't think it would, because you just said 28 game win streak, which is like, that's crazy, man. Crazy good. But that just seems unrealistic. I mean, on the Celebi deck, I maybe got like on a 9-10 game win streak, but not everything. Okay, so it's just really, really good against these pesky Gyarados decks. $75. So you're claiming you're at a 75% win rate. Like, how does it do against Pidgeot decks? Does it do good against Pidgeot decks too? Giovanni. Oh, nice. Giovanni to just get a kill here. Nice. Very nice. All right. Yep. No, we're just gonna keep waiting. Phase 2 and a Phase 3 mode. Ah. Well, that is just a loss. Man, do you wanna just try that deck against some of my other decks? Now I'm done my 100. I don't mind staying on for a couple more battles because like your deck just intrigues me. I would love to keep playing it with other decks if you want to keep going. But if you don't want to, that's all good. But I would love to try it against my Pidgeot deck. Okay, yeah, let's try it against the Celebi deck. Try it against Celebi, we'll try it against Pidgeot, and if we have time, maybe one other deck? I don't know. Let's see. I'll entertain you. Alright, perfect. Are you not entertained? Alright, we're going second. At least I'm done my stats. Now I can just play. We're not worrying about stats. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Obviously, this is not even the best start for me by any means, but So the Mew is likely the counter to the Celebi. Or at least what you're hoping is the counter to the Celebi. Okay, okay. I'm not even going to play that yet. You have to play this like phase. Okay. I'll bite. Okay. Admittedly, I'm not getting the best pulls right now. This is not the best pull situation going on. But it is good enough to obviously proceed onwards. Especially if we do that. Double Aerodactyl, okay. Hitmonlee, so Hitmonlee will do nothing. So it's just a retreat. Because, like, everything you have, well, not everything, not Hitmonlee, but, like, oh yeah, your Aerodactyls, that's right. They're actually only weak to electric. But yeah, I'm literally like, first just gonna add, like, I'm having really horrible pulls compared to what you are. Like, you're fully developed. You have virtually what you could want. I have virtually nothing on the bench, and that's not because I am making one strategic choice to not put something on the bench, but like in a perfect world, I would have way more on the bench than what I have right now. It's not by choice that I have nothing on the bench. Well, I mean, slightly by choice, but like, this deck requires bench. It does not require me to hoard 9 cards. But now you can do Land Crush, so we'll see how that pans out. Okay, so now we can start putting some other things on the bench. And we're actually going to put this on the back Celebi just for protection in case you try to Sabrina us. Can we even get 2 heads? We cannot. Okay, we cannot. Apparently we are incapable of it. That's okay, we can retreat next turn and attack with the next Celebi. Split the damage. So my guess would be that a Marshadow would be like the most ideal thing for you to get out on the bench next, in hopes that you can pick up a Revenge KO. Because nothing else has the energy to support a Revenge KO. I mean, I guess if I back up, you can use Hitmonlee, but I mean, my deck is just a lot of healing going on. Okay. So that's to attack. I don't know who that's to attack. Do you attack Snivy? That's not right if you attack Snivy. Celebi? Yeah, okay. I guess I can get behind that. But now we're gonna be cooking now pretty good here. Hitmonlee is like literally the only thing we don't want to fight, so we won't fight it right now. You put out whatever you want. No matter what, something's getting hurt. Something's getting hurt. And because that's what comes out, then we are gonna put more energy on Celebi in the front. Come on. Show us some actual half-decent RNG. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, even if I don't win this based on the coin flips alone, I mean, we've got something here. We're definitely flipping enough coins. We're just doing under average on everything. But consistency is king. It's part of it. He's going to retreat back into Hitmonlee. Oh, into Mew. Oh, I wonder if he got the trainer to bring Mew back. Yeah. And now we're not going to see Mew go back on the bench. It's going to be Marshadow. Marshadow's going on the bench, if I had to guess. Oh, Mew's going back on the bench. Okay. Just at full HP. Okay, so he's going to kick Celebi again, probably. Which is... Oh, okay. Just balancing out the damage. All right. Perfect. Now we finally have our contingency plan is up and ready to rock. So let's just start getting some kills. If we can't... Yeah, there we go. I was just going to say, if we can't start killing things now, then we're like, what are we doing? What are we even doing? Alright, so I don't think any of his EXs are safe. He could Sabrina us. We do know that he has a Sabrina in his deck. Definitely can't write that off. Golden, are you watching this celery? The celery is doing what it needs to get done. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Mew? Going back to Mew? Well, we'll absolutely just roll the dice on this one. Excellent, excellent. Golden, you should consider throwing the Delmise in yours. Unleash the celery. You should consider putting a Delmise in your deck if you haven't tried it yet. 2 Delmise goes a long way. Alright, Bowie, did you want to try... Can I try a different deck? Are you good to go again if I was to pick a different deck? You let me know. Because, like, I mean, I could be very wrong. But I almost feel like my Starmie deck would outdo it. And I almost feel like the Beedrill Exeggutor deck would outpace it too, potentially. But you let me know, Bowie, if you're down for a couple more games. I'll keep swapping decks. I would actually like to try, though I imagine because I've got the tanks in it, you messed up. How did you mess up? So you want to do a rematch, is what you're saying. I'll do you a rematch if you want. I mean, if I literally had the worst start you could possibly have. All right. I had literally about as bad of a start as you could ask for with a Celebi deck. So, I mean, I don't feel like I just raw dogged it. I raw dogged it and I put energy on Celebi with nothing on the bench. That's about as bad and naked as you can be on a Celebi deck. Only worse would have been if you start with like 2 Snivy and that's it. My deck has the answer. Okay. All right. I believe you. So we're just gonna wait again. We don't have to commit to anything right away. I wouldn't say that this is that bad, but I would say that it's not really any better than our last game for my starting position. Now, the one thing he's going to do different is he's obviously not even going to put energy on Hitmonlee right now. He's going to go straight to Mew. 100% that's what he's going to do. Which makes sense. I mean, I see why he would do that. And now that we've got the Snivy, we will throw both of these down because we have the Contingency Killer. Contingency Killer, never a bad thing. Come on, double heads. Give me some better luck than last time. There we go. We got under odds last game, so we'll do better than under odds this game. I feel it. I feel the odds is coming around. Coming around for us this game. Okay, so we've got the old Amber. Probably it's going to get discarded would be my guess. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's going to definitely get discarded because he's got 2 of them. He's going to probably just put up Mew and hope for the best next turn on just going all in on me, which is fair. Totally fair. Because of how everything stands, we can actually change this completely up now. So we don't even have to really worry at all about what's happening. We can. So this is golden if you're paying attention. This is why I'm saying that you should consider having Delmise. He's a great tank and he's got excellent abilities. So you're going to see right here, he's just, for 1 energy, 20 damage. That's putting a lot of pressure on an old Amber that's likely going to have to get discarded. That was probably his plan to begin with, to discard it and then put in the Mew next turn anyway, but that's okay. We don't need to fight Mew with Celebi. If he's gonna power up Mew, we don't even need to give him Celebi to fight against, I mean. If any of the Pokemon were knocked out, I'm just gonna I'll just put our other guy up. It's all good. We do not need to be hasty on this. We can take our time. We're not even afraid of Aerodactyl, to be honest. Especially an Aerodactyl with no energy on it. There we go. You can throw this down. What we could do is we may as well... We're going to obviously attack. I'm just wondering... No, we're not going to... We don't need to Sabrina. We'll just attack. We don't need to retreat. We don't need to nothing. Just keep it as it is. We're up a point. He's the one that needs to make a comeback on us, not the other way around. Now, obviously there is the ability for his to bring his Mew out and to retreat his Mew. But has he played any X speeds quite yet? Not quite. There we go. So Mew is powered up. So if an X speed comes out, maybe Mew goes into the front. We'll see. All right. So he's a... Trying to keep my mouth shut because I know he's listening. But he's right there about to see why Mew is maybe less strong than he was anticipating. Mew's geohacking does not stack at all well with Dhelmise. And that's why we run Dhelmise, because now he's just going to take 90 damage. And he's got nothing on the back, right? Like he doesn't have... It's not like he has an energy on any Aerodactyl that he could swap into and be able to knock me out in one go. He's just going to have to swap or use his trainer to swap. And then he can put something up, but I can still hit it. And like, yeah, I mean, the writing is really just on the wall. Like, here's the reality too. Like, even if I put up Celebi and he wants to geo-hack it and take it, like, we still win. We still win. We're not going to give him that opportunity to. But, like, even if he can kill Celebi, we just put the other Dhelmise in and just kill him with the other Dhelmise, right? That's why we have two of them in the deck, so that we can keep this power control. It works really good against Mew and all Psychic decks. Also works extremely well against... Mew also is really bad against Pikachu EX decks. So, big things that it's weak to. Okay, so he's going to throw that guy out just to tank one more turn. And it doesn't even matter. We can just retreat this to... We only need... I'm willing to flip the coins on this now, on my turn. And if it doesn't work, it's all good. That's the way it works. When you play Celebi, you're flipping coins for a living. There we go. Okay, GG's, Bowie. Did you want to try a different deck, or what are you thinking? You tell me what you're thinking. Yeah, the Dhelmise is really, really good matchup against... like, I did have a good flip on the Celebi on your Hitmonlee, for sure. But, yeah, the Dhelmise is just a really good matchup against what you were putting in front of me. And the low retreat cost, especially once Superior's up, it's a toughie. It's a tough pill. Tough cookie to crack, you know? Not the expression, but you know what I'm trying to say. GG's. Yeah, GG's, man. Did you want to try any other of my decks or no? Yeah, I can show you Golden. So you're going to run 2 Superior lines, 2 Delmise, 2 Celebi EX, 2 Potion, 1 X Speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor Research, 2 Ericas, and a Sabrina. This is like really what you need to see right here to know. Yeah, I gotta get you. So what do you want? What deck do you want me to use, Bowie? Do you want me to use the same deck again or a different deck? You let me know. But yeah, Golden, there you go. There's the deck list. And you want me to use like any deck? Alright, well let's try the classic first. Let's try a classic deck against it now and see how that goes. Okay, we're going first. Gosh, it's been a hot minute since I've used this deck. Double Marshadow, okay? Oh, I swapped it. I swapped a card in this deck. I wish I hadn't. That's okay, though. We won't put it on the bench. So just to get Hitmonlee on there to start attacking. So why Froakie over the Starmies? Just out of... Like, I can't even think of why that would be the initial first path, but... We'll just Sabrina you because we got the cards. This deck is a little bit more forgiving on cards. Get Marshadow back in. Let's yeah, let's put this on Greninja or Frogadier. We'll end our turn there. I'm just trying to force energy down. That's all I'm trying to do. What? Does he have another X speed in his hand? No. I can't imagine he has another X speed in his hand. Okay, he doesn't. Alright. That makes me feel a little better. Retreat for free. Let's get this up. Get the perfect bench started here. We're gonna water Shuriken up, have some fun. Retreat cost. What? I'm like so totally on board with this. This is okay, so we're gonna put that on Star You or Star Me. We can just kind of do the exact same turn again. I don't think we need to do anything crazier quite yet. Yeah, like, because you just can't do any more damage than what you've done. So now I can just, like, kind of retreat into crappy Pokemon, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. I wonder if there's any potions in his deck. I don't remember seeing any potions. Okay. So now Hitmonlee's out of the fight. Now we can just retreat, get Starmie up, do the potion, and put this on Starmie. Yeah, this is gonna 90. Yeah, like we can just get everything down to like one hit. Everything will be down to one hit now. Okay, so Marshadow going in, but I think that just makes that's just game, yeah. So you'll do 40. At least he's getting ready for the second revenge, but we can just Water Shuriken now. Mew. And then use Starmie to just kill Marshadow in the front. Easy. Definitely some like maneuverability there, but yeah, no, I just Mew's not really that scary in that matchup either. I mean, the Marshadow, yeah, I think the Marshadow is probably the linchpin on that one, because if you can get it going, then you can, you know. But I do think that maybe you didn't have the Aerodactyl, or you didn't pull the old Amber, because Aerodactyl probably would have been scarier to just fight that whole time. I'd say Aerodactyl probably would have been the scarier opponent through that. But yeah, let's do, if you'd like to try, I've got this other deck that is fairly explosive. If you'd like to try it. So this deck is not meta by any means, Bowie, but it's like, it definitely, if it goes, it can go really quick. GG's, man. Yeah, GG's. But that was just a standard Starmie deck I used. The Starmie Greninja deck right there. The last one. Now I'm using a Beedrill Exeggutor deck. If you'd like to go again. No? Bowie, are you done, or did you want to do one more? Or does anybody else want to do a game? We've got a bunch of people jumping in. Welcome, guys. We've just got a Beedrill Exeggutor deck up. If anyone wants to put in the Donny code, DONNI, we are up to do a battle. If Bowie's done, this will be our last battle of the day if somebody wants to claim it on the Donnie code. But GG's, Bowie. Yeah, the Hitmonlee is like impossible to deal with Magikarp. I guess you could... No, you can't even... Oh, you could run it with Blue. I guess Blue is going to maybe being seen more, because that's all the only thing you could do to potentially survive the onslaught of Hitmonlee would be to run Blues. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what people come up with. They're just in Gyarados deck with the Greninja, there really just isn't that much space. Isn't that much space to go for it, so... Shaco, hey Donnie, it's been a while. Just seeing how it's been going today. Dude, it's going good. It is getting close to the end of the day though. We were honestly not even planning on being on for this long, but you know, we've had a good time and just stayed on. If nobody wants to take the last game, then we might even just be calling it here. But yeah, Shaco, no, it's been good. How's your holidays been? Did you have a good Christmas? And do you have any exciting plans for New Year's? I'll just run the code while I'm chatting with you real quick. Oh, Shaco. Okay. I don't know if you're on the Discord, but I posted on the Discord Tuesday and Wednesday this week. I'm not going to be on. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I will be this week. That's about it. More work. That's painful. That is painful. Sorry to hear that. Gardevoir, yo yo. Dude, Gardevoir, how you doing? I'm here for one more game. Do you want to be my last game, Gardevoir? And if so, is there a deck you'd like me to use? I just finished my fire deck. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a battle. Donnie coded up. I have only used this deck twice. I'm very new to this deck. Yeah, Shaco, good. I hope to see you on Thursday, honestly. We ended up getting 13 subscribers over the weekend, guys, from our shorts that came out on the weekend. So if anyone didn't go and watch our long form video or our shorts, please do so. Tomorrow we do have a long form video coming out. Mage requested a match. And yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. So it is going to, it'll be a fun video. Gardevoir. Come on. You can do it. Come on, Guardy. There we go. Okay, Ash Ketchum, let's do this. Good luck. I just built this deck last night. I've tested it 3 times. We'll see how we do. Fire deck. Moltres fire deck. Okay. All right. What are we fighting against? Ah, the classic Charizard. Good old classy Charizard. Okay. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna put that on mute right now. Put some fear in ya. We need to get more developed bench, but if we see Charizard come up, we can absolutely kill a Charizard. We are capable of it. Or more specifically, we're capable of one-shotting a Charizard. But that's only if we can protect with one other Pokemon. Oh. Interesting. No, I think we stick to what we originally wanted to do. Yeah. Stick to the original plan. He is a ways before we have to worry about a Charizard coming out. Just forever away before we're worried about Charizard. Oh, he's not doing the greatest of flipping either. Oh, well, I mean, if they're going to keep giving us Professor's Research, we'll absolutely keep playing. Keep playing them. Okay, now we can actually have a better go. We're going to just put this down. May as well just get some attacks off now, because why not? Alright. Alright, Ash. Always taking care of your Moltres. But yeah, anybody that is back in here, does anybody have any exciting plans for the new year? Let me know if you do. Perfect. Okay, so we did get that. We're going to retreat. Let's retreat into this guy over here. And we will... well, we need one more energy on here, so we'll just wait for now. We don't need to go too crazy. Definitely don't need to go too crazy. We got nothing but time. Triple tails, you hate to see it. Alright, so now I can just start putting energy on my front guy. That's all I need to do. Now he's under a timer. He needs to get what he wants before I can do exactly what I want. He's got no prizes. That's totally fine. That doesn't affect us. I mean, having the... Yeah. Well, we pretty much just got 3 cards of our 6 back, so... No, this feels good. This feels good and feels clean. Okay, perfect. We got enough. Oh, we don't even have actually enough yet. Do we let him? No, we don't. We definitely don't let him get an attack off. We're just going to retreat. What are we going to retreat into? Do we retreat into Pidgeot? He can't kill us in one move. Yeah, let's do Pidgeot. So we will end our turn here. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, this is only like my first time on stream, second time, or sorry, 4th game ever with this deck. So still trying to figure it all out. Of course, now we get the Leafs. Leaf would have been nice last turn. Sabrina, okay. Perfect. That works because of what we just picked up. Only because of what we just picked up. His red card saved us a little bit here. Just a little bit. So we are going to see what he does. I mean, chances are he's going to attack. It doesn't matter what he does, though. It really doesn't. We will put in Pidgeot, no matter what. So we'll Leaf into Pidgeot. We'll kill Moltres. And then if Charizard comes out, we'll scoop it up with our Mew. So that is the current plan of attack. So we retreat into Pidgeot. And there we go. So now it comes down to whether he's been holding onto a Charizard in his hand. If he has been, then we'll see it come out. It will do Crimson Storm. I think it's called Crimson Storm. That shows how much I use Charizard. It'll do... There we go. So we got the Charizard out. He's going to do Crimson Storm for 200. Excuse me. Unless he's just going to retreat instantly. That is also potentially a thing. But then we just win. Oh, wait. We don't just win. We don't have our little flute. If we had our flute card, our Poke Flute, then we would definitely win. But we don't quite have it yet. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. I see the analytics that's telling me people are coming in, dropping out. All good. I hope you're having a great day. Please consider subscribing to us. We are at 825 subscribers. At 900, we are opening a booster box of Pokemon cards, collecting a full set to give to one of you. So if you want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Otherwise, yeah, just chill out, drop a like, check out the Discord, do whatever you want, say hi in the chat. Okay, so if we get the flute, we win. Okay, and we can just go flute. Bring this back. And because we brought the back, we'll just put this down for funsies. And now we do 140 damage. There we go. That was a fun experience. Obviously, he did really poor flipping with his Moltres. It was really bad. Gardevoir, if you can hear me yet, were you holding on to the Charizard, or did you just you pick it up and play it when you got it, or were you just holding it in your hand? Let us know. Let us know. All right, guys, I'll do one more. Last game, actual last game of the day. Whoever puts in the Donnie code gets the last game. But yeah, Gardevoir, let us know. GG's, bro. Yeah, the Mew is scary for him. So you were holding on to him. I get it. If anybody else wants to do one more game, if they want to connect, we will do one more game before we call it for the day. Otherwise, we are going to be done. So it's up to you guys. There we go. Ash Ketchum. Gardevoir is back at it. One more game. Love to see it. Okay, here we go. Golden, see, I told you, isn't it just play like really, like it plays really smooth. It's, and the thing is, okay, so Golden, when you're playing Mewtwo decks, example, Mewtwo deck right here, you can start with the Dhelmise and keep the Dhelmise in. If you can get Superior up, you don't even need Celebi, you just use the Dhelmise and you can pretty much lock out all Mewtwo decks from it. It's really good at locking out Mewtwo decks. I think when I played it with the Dhelmise, I think I won 6 out of 8 games. 6 wins to 2 losses. So it's like massively consistent against Mewtwo. Alright, well, if it's going to force me to be aggressive in this way, then that's what it's going to be. Hopefully we don't see Kirlia come up this turn. That would be very bad for us. That's, as I said, very bad for us. Alright. Okay, this is a little better now. Not full better, but a little better. Don't put a Gardevoir up, please. Okay. Mew EX. Okay, so we're against the Scary Mew also. That's okay, though. The one thing we have going for us is that he has to worry about... Well, he's going to be behind on energy. Like, Mewtwo is expensive on energy. It's hard to get Mewtwo up and running with... Gosh, I wish I had another bench Pokemon in case the Sabrina comes out. But yeah, you do have to be very cautious. It's hard to get energy on Mew when... There you go. Heal up a bit. Hard to do it with... Mewtwo EX up front. Oh no, this is not good news. Okay, that was a mistake. Ash Ketchum just made a mistake. Unless he has a Sabrina. Alright. And because of that mistake, this is likely just GG. He should have left Mewtwo off the board. Because now we can kill, we can one-shot. We can one-shot this Mewtwo EX now. All because he put that Mewtwo back in. Granted, we had a Giovanni, so we would have been close no matter what. But yeah. I do really, really love this deck. Oh no! That's going to buy him some turns. Turns that I wanted to win right now. But you know what? Pidgeot has so much HP, we don't even have to actually worry. We don't have to worry. We can just, in turn, nothing he can do is going to stop what's going to happen. He can either get one prize or he can Sabrina into Pidgeot and then we will kill him. Those are his options. Damn, this Pidgeot deck. Schmoozin'. So now, he gets the second prize, second point, and then we can put up our Pidgeot EX, and we just take the win here. Not that it would have mattered too much anyway, but we would have done that. And then we also could have played the Giovanni. So we would have done 150 if we needed to. 150 if we needed to. There we go. This deck is cool. I do really like this deck. Don't worry, guys. Anybody that's thinking, what the heck is going on with this Pidgeot deck? We are going to be playing this Pidgeot deck on Thursday. That was you guys got the sneak peek of the Pidgeot before it actually comes out into play on the stream. GG's, bro. Yeah, GG's, Gardevoir. All right, guys, thank you so much to everyone that just kind of came in here at the end. Golden, I know you've been in here for a couple hours. That was nice. Yeah, honestly, it is a nice deck. thank you guys for sticking it out for my Gyarados chaos. We are done Gyarados now. I'm going to be off on Tuesday, off on Wednesday, back on Thursday. On Thursday, we are doing Pidgeot. Friday, we're doing a battle stream. Come for the battle stream. And Saturday, we will do more Pidgeot. As well as we're going to sprinkle in some other things on Saturday, because Saturday is a bonus stream to make up for not being here on Tuesday. So we hope to see you guys on Thursday. I hope you guys have a great New Year's and, have some fun. Hopefully you can make some New Year's resolutions if you're in on that. But more importantly, I hope everybody's safe, and I hope we see everybody on Thursday. All right, take it easy.